To push the pace. Think we're in for a high-speed game?
That's a safe assumption, yeah. I mean, but that'll also make this a serious test of stamina. It'll be hard for them to outrun each other all night long.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the post, it's Tucker and Embiid. Melton is in at shooting guard. Harris is the small forward. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. And so it's the Kings getting on the board first. Stolen by Len. And Fox with a clear path to the basket. And it's Fox with the jam.
So difficult trying to keep pace with Fox, especially when this man is on a break.
Now, here is Harden. Launches a three. Len grabs the board. Fox with it. Takes it inside, and it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, Fox can be so slippery on the drive, making those little adjustments to get by the defense.
And they're great at both ends, but the Sixers offense, Greg, the Sixers offense is elite.
And it all starts with Joel Embiid feasting inside and at the free throw line. And his teammates reap the benefits as well with wide open shots on the perimeter.
And he's good on the three ball.
We all know that Fox can score, but there he is reminding you that he can also drop some dimes.
Harden outside. Inside. There's Embiid. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Len.
Wow, the process. Come on, I want to see that again.
And it's Fox with the jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now here's Harden. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Tucker a screen. And the jam by Harden.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Fox against Melton. And it's Fox with the jam.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now, here is Harden. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Sacramento making a switch here. Monk's checked in. Now, here is Harden from deep three-point land. The shot, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And the jam by Harden.
Look at those handles. Look at James Harden getting crafty with the ball, mixing up the defender.
Kings leading now by 5. RJ, the thing about James Harden, whatever your team needs, he can provide at a very high level.
Yeah, beyond the scoring and the passing, if you need 10-plus boards, he can do that for you also. Steals, the man lives in the passing lanes. Each night, he makes an impact in a different way.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Barnes, and the dunk by Barnes.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Don't you forget, Harden's won an assist title now. This man can pass that rock.
And Len has it in the corner. On the wing, Barnes. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers, trailing by 5. And James Harden hits from deep. Harden's got 9 points.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
In the corner, Murray with it. And here's Barnes for 3. Pass to Monk. Fires the three. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes.
And Monk's just got a good feel for kind of how to exploit the defense, especially about how quickly he gets his shot off after getting the pass.
Now, here is Harden. 9 points in the game so far. A nice shot by Tucker.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Mitchell dishes to Monk. Tipped away. Lan high post. And the dunk by Lan.
And you got to appreciate just the presence of mind there. Monk demonstrating solid court awareness by finding the open man.
Here's Harden. A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for the King. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Sacramento?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, the forwards, Harris and Tucker. Harden out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Embiid in at the 5 down low. Mitchell in the corner. Barnes looking around. And the pass to Len. Murray outside. Clock at 4. Beyond the arc. They grab their own miss. Passes it to Mitchell. And he drives in. Here's Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Harden outside. Dishes to Embiid. Physical play by Embiid inside.
You just gotta admire the strength of Embiid, able to work through that aggressive coverage.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Fox goes in, and it's Fox with the jam.
He's having one of those nights. Fox just filling it up.
The 76ers trail by 7. One thing that's really emerged, RJ, for De'Aaron Fox over the last few years is leadership.
Yeah, hey, when you combine great talent and maturity, your teammates will follow the example you set. And he is setting that example night in and night out.
The kick out to Barnes. To the inside. And the dunk by Lamb.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Really left alone that time. Harden's got 17.
What a game from Harden, filling it up. James, look, everyone knows this man is just a gifted scorer.
Fox against Melton. The 3 from Barnes. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Barnes has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Harden's shot is off. Kings leading now by 6. Mitchell kicks to Barnes.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And the dunk by Barnes.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Embiid, no good. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Timeout called the 76ers. It's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Bamba is checked in for Embiid. Paul Reed comes in for P.J. Tucker. Korkmaz, he's checked in for Milton. And Maxey subbed in for James Harden. And with that shot, the Sacramento lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Maxey. 1:11 left to play in the first half. No one near Herder as he lets it fly. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Three-pointer. Maxey, no good. Kings leading now by 5. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by McGee.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
For Philadelphia, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Bamba, a screen on Monk. Maxey looking it over. And the dunk by Bamba.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
On deep, Herder. We've got 28 seconds left in the second quarter. Another shot. He takes it up and lays it in.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Outside, Maxey. Here he goes. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Maxey daring the D to try and stop him on his way to the bucket.
And the first one drops. Maxey hits them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Herder on the wing. McGee sets the pick for Herder. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Maxey passes to Bamba. 1 second left. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. But for any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it. And that's what we do in life normally, right?
Murray and Barnes up at forward. Mitchell is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Len in at the center position. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
McGee, he's checked in for the Kings. The 76ers also with a sub. D'Anthony Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Mitchell against Harden. Kicks to Tucker. Harden surveying the D. Another three for Philadelphia.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
It's stolen by Harris. Stolen by McGee. Murray down low. Harris is there. Back to Fox. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And there's the foul against Philadelphia.
And there it is. That speed of Fox, using it on that drive to pick up the foul in the process.
And he makes both free throws. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in.
And talking about a player like Keegan Murray, it's hard not to be excited about this young man's future.
A 6'8" small forward, and you know how important wing depth is in the league right now. He can really shoot it from deep. He's definitely a player you're going to want to watch moving forward.
It's his first trip to the line.
He was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
Fox goes in. Barnes outside. Launches it. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Harden way outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Fox against Melton. Barnes screen on Melton. Outside for Murray. A 3 from Barnes. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Alex Lenz checked in for Sacramento. Malik Monk comes in for De'Aaron Fox. Chris Duarte's checked in for the Kings. And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Bamba is checked in for Joel Embiid. Paul Reed comes in for P.J. Tucker. Kelly Oubre's checked in for Tobias Harris. And it's Patrick Beverley in for James Harden. Some changes for Sacramento. Keegan Murray comes in for Duarte. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Malik Monk. And then for Philadelphia, P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Reed. Harris comes in for Oubre. And Maxey subbed in for Patrick Beverley. And it's Fox with the jam.
Just so crafty getting to the rim. Fox runs inside, leaps over the defense for the easy finish.
Bamba, a screen on Fox. Maxey passes to Bamba. Banked in off the glass. Bamba's got 6 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Fox gets number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
The defense looking helpless to stop Fox. This guy fears no one.
Fox against Maxey. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The 76er, Mo Bamba, 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough.
The previous play is under review.
Technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Barnes sets a screen for Fox. Barnes outside. A minute 20 left to play in the third. And the shot goes down. Barnes has got 20.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Maxey against Fox. Three-pointer. Len grabs the board. Len's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. 52 seconds left in the third. Mitchell finds Fox. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Fox looking it over. Barnes the screen. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. There's the triple. Here's Len. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Outside, Maxey. He feeds it to Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
Here's Fox, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First one falls for him.
One of the fastest guys in the league. For Fox, it's about using his blinding quickness to his advantage on both ends of the floor.
7 seconds left in the third quarter of the game, and he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
One more time for your Sacramento Kings Breakers. All right, are you ready, everybody? Here comes some T-shirts heading your way.
6 seconds left in the third quarter, and the basket by Harden.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden, able to put his shot up right off that pass.
McGee sets the pick for Monk. No good on the last second attempt there. A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Richard, what's an unseen skill that P.J. Tucker possesses, one that might normally go unnoticed?
That's a good question, Kev. I think it's his communication. Tucker is a big talker on the floor. He's sharing information, alerting his teammates. It's an underrated skill of leadership.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey guys, Mike Brown had some advice for the team during the break. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thank you, David. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Melton is in at shooting guard. Harris is the small forward. In the post, it's Tucker and Embiid. And it's Harden in at the one spot. And Mitchell gets it to go.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
On the wing, Melton. Back to Harden. With the drive, and the jam by Harden.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily. Cutting through the D, right to a shot.
Timeout called by the Kings. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team, while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. Fox goes in. Barnes up top. The kick out to Fox. Driving inside. And it's Fox with the jam.
Flashing that creativity is so much fun watching Fox carve up defenses like this.
Harden against Mitchell. Pass to Embiid. Assertive move by Embiid.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Monks checked in for Fox. Barnes outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
Harden, that's good.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
There's a screen by Murray. The drive by Mitchell. Stolen by Harden. And now Philadelphia on the break. Another three for Philadelphia.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Traps in the tray. Murray's got it all tied up now for the Kings.
I'll tell you, Murray has a quiet confidence about him.
Harden outside. Sacramento grabs the miss. Lamb's got 11 rebounds in the game. Mitchell kicks to Monk. 1:49 left to play here in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Sacramento moving it around. To the middle. Shoots from the elbow. Lang's shot is off. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Philadelphia. Fires the three. It's hauled in by the Kings. Lang's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. In the corner, Murray with it. Barnes, right side. Back to Murray. With some arc, count that bucket. And the Kings lead by 2.
Coming up big time for his guys. Murray seizing the moment.
On the wing, Harden. Covered by Mitchell. Tucker a screen. And a deep three from Harden. Drains it from downtown.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
JaVale McGee's checked in for the Kings. Fox comes in for Malik Monk. And here are the Kings now. Barnes sets a screen for Fox. The kick out to Barnes. To the paint. Money! Big time bucket there.
And guys, you don't have to tell these fans how important that shot was.
Harden outside. And there's the big time jam. He slams Mitchell.
Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. They're down by 1. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Sacramento making a switch here. Len's checked in. Now Fox. The kick out to Barnes. Down low. Here's Len. Money!
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're trailing by 1. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Harden outside. Got it!
Making the difficult look easy. That's what James Harden does. Taking contact, making the basket. And this is the trust that Fox's teammates have in him. What a shot right there.
Timeout called the 76ers. They trail by 1. 1 second left to play in the final quarter. What do you think, guys?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's
But as we've seen, anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, BA. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. They've got DeMar DeRozan. Lonzo Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's Levine in at the 3. Pass to Melton. Drummond against Harris with the drive, and Harris throws it down.
It can be deceiving. The quickness of Harris's first step, nice.
And here is DeRozan. The 3 ball hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Embiid a screen on Caruso. Harden into the lane. And Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce. So it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Smitty, ever since the Rose and Butler era came to an end, the Bulls have lacked stability.
You're so right, BA. They have filtered through coaches. They've had high draft picks come and go, even acquired all-star players, but they're still searching for consistent success.
Shot clock at 5. Levine with room to shoot. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
It's no secret that Lonzo is an elite facilitator. If you're open, he will get you the ball.
Harden, deep three-point land. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Drummond with the screen to the paint. And Drummond with the jam.
Looking at his numbers, DeRozan has added playmaking to his skill set. Impressive for a wing.
Harden fires away from outside. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Ball with it. And Melton picks him up defensively. Levine attacking. And the dunk by Levine.
Explosive move there by Zach. Quick first step, then a thunderous finish.
Embiid a screen on Caruso. Harden misses. The Bulls have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. DeRozan for 3, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Tucker with a screen on Caruso. Harden, and Harden with the slam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Harden against Caruso. Outside for Levine. Launches it. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And he comes up with a bucket. Harden's got 6.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
DeRozan passes to Levine. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. 9 points in the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Harden missing again. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 17-6 run. DeRozan passes to Drummond. DeRozan against Harris. And the basket by DeRozan.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
Embiid passes to Harden. Embiid a screen on Caruso. Embiid finds Harris. Back to Embiid. No one near him. Buries the jump shot.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. DeRozan into the lane. Outside for Levine. Back to DeRozan. Pass to Levine. Shoots over Embiid. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for Chicago. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bulls.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Tucker and Embiid make up the front court. Melton the 2 with Harris at the 3. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Bulls on D. Screen by Embiid. Harden can't hit. Chicago leading.
Okay, bear with me, okay, Smitty? An argument can be made.
Oh, wait a second. This is what we've come to expect from Zach LaVine. Poetry in air.
Tucker with a screen on Caruso. Oh, a really deep 3 that time. Harden's got 9.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
And it's Ball off the drive. Outside Levine. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. He's got 14.
Right back at you. Zach LaVine with the immediate response to the 3 at the other end.
Stolen by Caruso. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. And there's the screen. Driving inside. Here's Levine. And there's another one for the Bulls.
Good offense, unselfish. LaVine gets his shot.
Embiid, a screen on Caruso. Harden from outside. Drummond grabs the miss.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
The deep 3 from Levine. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
I mean, with the ball in his hands, Harden's as creative as anyone.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. 11-point game. Outside for Levine. Here's Drummond. Craig on the wing. And the 3-pointer goes. Craig's got his first 3 points of the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
Embiid, a screen on Caruso. And Harden with the slam!
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Caruso, the pass to Levine. Back to Caruso. And he makes good on his first shot of the game. Caruso's got his first basket. Well, Grant, you've been the up-and-comer, but you've also played the role of the veteran. What's the key to that latter stage?
You know, B.A., your contributions as a veteran are felt just as much with your leadership as they are with your numbers. So sharing what you've learned with those younger players on the way up is so important.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA is the last of the 5 major U.S. pro leagues to sign a new TV deal with the existing one concluding after this season. Now talks are heating up, and the new deal expected to include traditional cable networks along with some streaming channels, guys. One thing seems clear, it should amount to a big raise for the league and for its players.
Interesting point. They'll like that. Thanks, Alec. Levine can't hit. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Pass to Bamba. Jacks up a 3. And the 76ers another 3.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
DeRozan with the ball. He's against Reed. Vucevic, the pass to DeRozan. DeRozan off the bounce. Vucevic's shot is off.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Maxey. Lays it up and banks it in. Maxey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
White for three. Hits the three-pointer. And the Bulls lead by 9.
There's a reason why Kobe takes a good number of threes a game. He's effective from deep.
Here's Maxey. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
That free throw no good. It seems you could bring in anybody to this team and pair them with Embiid, and they'd still win, Greg.
Oh, they got a solid roster. But there's no denying that Embiid is the heartbeat of this team. The 76ers go how Embiid goes, kind of like our broadcast with you. And in the last 5 seasons, they've gone to the playoffs.
Williams has checked in for Levine. DeRozan for three. The rebound by Bamba. For Philadelphia, they've gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Caruso. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The leaping ability of Caruso. Man, can this guy fly.
Vucevic against Bamba. Now here's Maxey. And there's Bamba on the assist from Maxey. Bamba's got 5 points.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Here's Harden. Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Ball. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Drummond in at the center position.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
It's DeRozan with a drive. Here's LaVine for three. The triple goes for LaVine.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And then Harden with the jam.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Caruso with it. Pass to LaVine. 4-3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Harden from outside. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
LaVine with a screen on Harris. Outside for LaVine. Back to DeRozan. Here's the three. Drops in the three. DeRozan's got 11 points.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
When it comes to LaVine, Smitty, he has a great combination of skills at the offensive end.
He does, B.A. Zach can shoot lights out from the perimeter, and he's explosive when he attacks the basket. Just the kind of guy...
Okay. My! Throw it down!
Yes, he did.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Kicks it to DeRozan. Three-pointer. And it's Ball with the three. Ball's got himself on the board with a three there.
What strong fundamentals from Lonzo. Not about to waste. They look that good.
Embiid, a screen on Caruso. Back to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And remember, James Harden is usually a front runner in the league in assists. He has great vision.
DeRozan right side. Here's Levine. Again, the Bulls score.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Here's DeRozan. 11 points in the game. Outside for Levine. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got his 5th assist in this one.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Bamba's checked in for Embiid. And it's Maxey in for James Harden. Craig is checked in for Chicago. Terry comes in for Caruso. Count it. Maxey's got 8.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
And this summer, the Sixers making changes on the bench. Grant, the mission statement is clear. Make it past the conference semifinals.
Oh, so clear, B.A. And while that's been the stumbling block in recent years, I'm not sure even that's good enough. This is a team with legitimate championship aspirations.
Tucker with a screen on Ball. For 3, Maxey gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 11.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Levine passes to Terry. Stolen by Melton. Maxey surveys. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Screen by Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Now Ball. Levine with a screen on Melton. Pass to Terry. Levine against Tucker. Levine in deep. And Levine throw it down.
Always a contributor. Zach LaVine can be such a force on the offensive end.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game. And the Bulls call time here.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
The 76ers making a switch here. Embiid's checked in, and the Bulls also making a change. White's checked in. Here's Maxey. 11 points in the game. Pass to Embiid. Now here's Maxey. He's guarded by White. And Maxey, here we go. He shoots. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by Maxey. Embiid's got 6 points in the quarter. And here's White. Drummond, the screen on Maxey.
And there's never been any question about the value of Embiid's defense. And as one of his teammates, it's a great...
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Bulls out in front, up 4. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. At forward, it's Harrison Tucker. DeAnthony Melton out there with James Harden. And it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Excellent defense. When Drummond's being aggressive, he's very difficult to score on.
Here's White, and he jams it home with authority.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Down low. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Look how sturdy Embiid is as a shooter. Even with the foul, he's able to put the shot up.
And he knocks down the first one. Smitty, although the Chicago Bulls made the play-in tournament in 2023, they failed to get into the playoffs.
BA, kudos to them for wanting to remain competitive. But this is a team with several key veteran players on it. They've got some big decisions to make.
Sixers, ENT. Get loud for your 76ers, ENT.
Chicago leading. DeRozan outside. From outside, off the mark. And Harden's got the ball here for the 76ers. Embiid, a screen on Caruso. Three-pointer, Harden. And it's Chicago with a board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Up top, Levine. And there is a whistle. That goes on Tobias Harris. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. The three from DeRozan sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Certainly a spot on the floor. DeRozan has improved. That ought to give him some confidence.
Embiid, a screen on Caruso. Pass to Embiid. Back to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. And then Harden with the jam.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Levine with a screen on Harris. The three from DeRozan. DeRozan can't get that one to fall.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Here's Harden. Oh, a dunk and a foul! And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
That's his third personal foul. Third team foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
This does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Pass to DeRozan. And he's going to the line for 2. The officials, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many
Previous players over
this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call...
the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes the first.
Drafted back in '09, DeMar DeRozan continues to play at a high level. He's not slowing down at all. Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his third foul so far.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. On the wing, Harden. He's guarded by Caruso. Fires the three.
When we talk about Lonzo's feel for the game, it's at both ends. Excellent defense there.
Levine with a screen on Harris. The three from DeRozan. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Embiid, a screen on Caruso. Harden into the lane. Out to Harris. Here's Tucker. Fires in the triple. Tucker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
This is where Tucker's wealth of experience pays off. He is used to this.
Driving to the basket. Here's Levine for 3. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got 6 assists in the game. Harden against Caruso. Outside Harden. Tucker with a screen on Caruso. Out to the wing. Tucker, the pass to Embiid. 6 to shoot. Over DeRozan. Embiid misses. Now here's DeRozan. 1:05 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Very few defenders in this league feel comfortable with DeRozan coming right at them on the drive like that.
Harden. And he buries it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And there is no way anybody else is taking that shot. I mean, when it's crunch time on a big possession, Harden is always going to be that guy.
On the wing, DeRozan. Takes it inside. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Harden can't hit. And so DeRozan will bring it up for Chicago. They've led by as many as 14. Pass to Drummond. Fires from deep. And the miss. So the
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Jones. Green is out there with Doncic. Then there's Powell. And it's Williams at small forward.
You guard against the drive of Luka Doncic because he's one of the most prolific, but that opens you up to the mid-range ability, and Luka lets you feel it from that distance.
Now here's Caruso. Levine is screen on Green. Outside, Levine. Carries it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Well, Doris, some question, as you know, the move that Dallas made last season acquiring Kyrie Irving. They gave up a lot for sure.
Boy, they sure did, Kevin, and it was a high-risk move that obviously fell flat. For this organization, it has been trying to get the right mix around Luka Doncic. That is the key for them to succeed. Luka Doncic has already established himself as a perennial candidate for MVP. He controls the game with the basketball in his hands. He is an incredible driver, and he makes the game easy for the guys around him.
Levine wide open. The Mavericks pull it in.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
DeRozan for three. Another three for Chicago.
He does not take a ton of threes, but DeMar DeRozan very capable from range.
Caruso against Doncic. Over in the corner, Green. And it's Jones, that time on the assist from Green.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
And the basket by DeRozan.
I'll tell you, you get into the space of DeMar DeRozan on the perimeter, and he'll give you the blow-by. Let him get a clean look at a jump shot, and he'll burn you that way, too.
And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 6 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Paul with a wide open look. Bangs home the trifecta.
Boy, you love to see this level of awareness from a big like Drummond. How about that feed to his teammate?
Powell dishes to Williams. It's stolen by DeRozan. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. Another three for Chicago.
Now, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 6. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace, the drive is easy for the Don.
DeRozan against Williams. Levine sets the screen for DeRozan. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Bulls.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And Doncic, here we go.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Levine sets the screen for DeRozan. Can't get it to drop. Made 3, missed 2 from the field. Doncic outside. And the dunk by Doncic.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Ball against Doncic. Levine feeling it out a bit. Here's Drummond. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
Andre Drummond lets the defense know there is nothing to be done with him on that one.
screen, drives in, and they pick up 2.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Driving the lane, Levine for 3, and that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Feet planted, angle set. All Levine needed was the basketball.
Powell with a screen on Caruso. A nice shot by Doncic.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Levine sets the screen for Ball. The feed now to Levine. Shoots it. It's Chicago with another bucket.
Great elevation on the J. Levine becoming more and more consistent with that.
Powell with a screen on Caruso. Powell finds Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. It's good from long range. Doncic has got 17 now.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Hands it from downtown.
Well, the pick and roll is one of many useful tools in the handbag of DeMar DeRozan. How about their ability to be effective in that situation?
And so it's DeMar DeRozan making highlights for the Bulls. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
And the Mavericks call time here. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. Alex Caruso out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Levine in at the 3 slot. What would you pick right now, Doris, is one of the things that impresses you most about playing the NBA?
Boy, Kev, there's a couple of things that really stand out. Number one, the ball skills that players have and the ability to shoot the ball with range off the bounce. Those are game-changing aspects in today's NBA. With DeMar DeRozan like a surgeon on the offensive end, methodical, can pick apart any defense regardless of what you're throwing in his direction.
Jones with the screen on Ball. And on the way from Irving for 3. Drills it from outside. He has 5.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Levine sets the screen for Ball. Kick out to Levine. From outside the arc, sinks the 3-pointer.
Elite athleticism. Levine able to go up, take the hit, and convert.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Mavericks trail by 7. Now Irving. He has 5. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the... And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to...
The previous play is under review.
Analogy, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
So for the Bulls, Vucevic checked in for Drummond. Torrey Craig comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Kobe White in for Lonzo Ball. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Jones. Hey, Greg, to touch on the Bulls for a moment, defense has been an emphasis for them.
It has, and they went through several years playing subpar D, and it cost them. They began to turn things around a couple seasons ago, and it has served them well.
On the wing, Hardaway. There's the drive, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
Well, there's big-time athleticism when you're talking about Hardaway. Puts it on the deck and relentless move to the cup.
Here's White. And again, Chicago. No good. Here's Green. And it's Green with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's White. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Bulls lead by 5.
And unpredictability, really one of White's strongest traits, including when pulling up on a dime. Nice.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Now the pass to Caruso. Outside, Levine. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Williams kicks to Irving. Into the lane. Makes it off the glass. Irving's got 8.
I could make the case Kyrie Irving is the best ball handler of all time. On the dribble drive, look out.
They double him with Green. For 3, Levine. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Irving attacking. Williams kicks to Kleba. Kleba with a screen on Levine. Shot clock at 2, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
Well, you want to be able, as a scorer, to put it on the deck to create your shot. Go ahead, Mr. Hardaway. We see you getting off the bounce.
White looking around. Levine for 3. Rebounded by Hardaway.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside Irving. 43 seconds left here in the second. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 10 points for him.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
And it's White missing. For Dallas, they've gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're great 7 of 8 from the floor.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Levine, that's good.
So accurate from the field and from the free throw line. Levine can score in all sorts of ways.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Chicago calls timeout. Ball against Doncic. Outside, Green. And Jones has it in the corner. With 1 on the clock. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Bulls. He got it up. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Jones is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Green, and it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. Doncic against Ball. Doncic steps on the gas.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Williams against DeRozan. Here's Craig. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Bulls lead by 4.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Ball from long range. That shot off the mark. Ball's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Kleber, the pass to Doncic. And Luka wanting it more.
Boy, at his size, Luka Doncic against a quality contest, able to still finish it.
DeRozan against Williams. DeRozan gets the bucket.
That's one for the highlight reel right there. He didn't hold back anything on that finish.
And the Mavericks call time here. Chicago making some changes. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Zach LaVine comes in for Torrey Craig. And it's Alex Caruso in for Terry. The Mavericks also with a sub. Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Jones. To the left side wing. Here's Kleber. Basket good. Kleber's got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Deep 2 from Ball. It's rebounded by Dallas. Kleber's got his 4th rebound in this one. Doncic outside, over Drummond, and Dallas again with the bucket.
Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch to release and fire.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Offline with his 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Kleber kicks to Green. Back to Kleber. Just 5 on the clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Chicago calls timeout.
At the line for 2. Chicago timeout call. On your feet, fans, it's time for your Chicago Lovable.
And that one falls for Kleber. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Outside, Ball. Kick out to LaVine. Latrey. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Well, in the screen and roll situation, Zach makes the right decision.
1:53 left to play in the 3rd. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Kick out to LaVine. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. LaVine's got 6 in the quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
On the Mavericks with some changes. Dwight Powell's checked in for Maxi Kleber. And it's Derek Jones in for Grant Williams. Caruso against Doncic. Pass to Powell. Stolen by Ball. We've got 1:13 left here in the third quarter. Outside, Levine. Another three for Chicago.
Yeah, there's the versatility Levine brings to your team. This guy can go on scoring runs and keep you afloat.
Now here's Caruso. Nothing on the board. Ball against Hardaway. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
To the paint. Here's Powell. Plays it up and banks it in.
You love how Powell goes to work on the block, muscles his way to establish himself and deliver.
Doncic against Ball. To the inside. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Doncic. Doncic driving in. Too easy.
Let's remember, Luka's 6'7", 230, so this guy lethal around the hoop.
A wide open look here for DeRozan. Gets the three-pointer to fall. DeRozan's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Bulls. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for Chicago. A terrific quarter for him. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. He loves what they're doing in the paint. He said if they're not stopping us, keep doing it. Keep going after it down low. So they'll keep pounding it inside, guys.
All right, David, thanks. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Ball. Andre Drummond is out there at DeRozan. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Caruso in at the shooting guard position. Mavericks trailed by 3. Here's Green. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Ball with the bucket.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique. But man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Connects from three-point range.
Don't you love the stop and pop jumper from DeRozan? This guy can be such a deadly shooter when given space.
Doncic dishes to Jones, and Doncic throws it down.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
On its way from DeRozan for 2. Another one falls for Chicago.
And that's just... cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 7. Pass to Powell. Got a piece of it. Ball with it. Now Green defending. And Drummond kicks to Ball. Takes the 3. And the Bulls get it back. He dishes it to Levine. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Bulls.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. That aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Levine sets the screen for DeRozan. And that one's on target from the wing. DeRozan's got the lead up to 10 now for the Bulls. Passes it to Powell for 3. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 7 rebounds in the game. DeRozan with it. Jones covering. Out to DeRozan. It's up a 3. Powell pulls it in. Mavericks trail by 10. Doncic outside. Corner shot. Good. Nothing but net. Doncic has got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, the offensive IQ of Luka Doncic is special. This guy has every shot in his arsenal.
Ball from long range. In the corner, Drummond with it. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. It's stolen by Green, and the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. And the Mavericks call time here. They're behind by 8. 1:20 left in the 4th quarter. Whitey's checked in for Ball. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Dallas. Mavericks trail by 8. The pass to Powell. Back to Irving. 1:09 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Buries it down low.
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
The Bulls leading by 6. Levine, a screen on Irving from the arc. Here's Drummond. On its way from DeRozan for 2. Mavericks with the rebound.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Irving kicks the foul. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And here's White. And now we've got the intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
White against Irving. Clock at 6. White with it. Off on that one.
these teams both methodical.
You know, both teams are methodical and deliberate. I mean, they're comfortable, of course, operating in the half court, and they'll push the ball selectively when those opportunities present themselves.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. Karis LeVert is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the three, the small forward.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last and enjoy it for as long as you can.
Now here's Allen. LeVert up top, guarded by Doncic. LeVert passes to Allen, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Dwight Powell. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Here's Dallas now. Here's Doncic.
Oh, man. What a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Luka flying to the rim and putting it on top of the defender's head.
Now here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
Well, the last few years, defense has been the calling card for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, a lot of that has to do with their big men. Not only do they have the length and size, they've got tremendous agility and are able to switch on to the perimeter as well.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
Now here's LeVert. The three. Again, the miss by Mitchell.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And so it's Dallas with it, following the score by Cleveland. Here's Doncic. Shot clock at 6. On the take. This one for 3. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Doncic. Jones has got 5 points.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Great open look there. He's got 6.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Doncic outside. Pass to Powell. Williams on the wing. Doncic outside. Back to Williams. Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. The finish. And Mobley throws it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And Doncic, here we go. No good that time. Great D that time from Allen. The Cavs trailing. Well, the perfect frame for a modern defensive big man. Jared Allen at 6'9" with a 7'5" wingspan.
Yeah, and he's able to move laterally and contest vertically. Not a lot of flash to his game, more than effective, though, and he is a linchpin for them inside.
Woo! His energy is unmatched. And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Rebounded by Green.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Doncic with the bucket.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 6. Pass to Okoro. Back to Mitchell. Launches a 3. He buries it from 3. Mitchell's got 9 points.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Powell sets a screen. Doncic passes to Jones. Williams on the wing. Back to Jones. Kicks it to Doncic. From outside the arc. Mitchell grabs a miss. And the Cavaliers call time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Both teams deciding to change it up. LeVert finds Garland. He takes it in, banked it in off the glass.
Well, if you give Garland even the slightest lane, you can be sure that he's going to take it right to the rim.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
And Dallas calls time here. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Derek Jones, Dwight Powell out there with Grant Williams. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Green in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And the Cavs shooting a nice 50% for the game. Here's LeVert, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Well, you give Karis LeVert that kind of positioning, guys. I mean, he's going to finish with power.
Irving, the pass to Williams. Back to Irving. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Garland against Green. LeVert right side. The 3 from Okoro. Now pulls it in.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Outside, Williams. And it's Powell off the drive. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And, you know, even with the defense on him, he does a nice job figuring out ways to get around them, and very confident when he's driving inside.
Basket counts. LeVert's gotten 4 this quarter. Well, Clark, we're over a decade now with the restricted area on NBA courts. How much would that have changed things during your day?
I think quite a bit, because the game was played closer to the bucket. I mean, there was more post-up action, more attacking of the rim from close in, so I do think it would have had an impact how the game was played and officiated had that restricted arc area been in existence. And perhaps it might have led earlier to teams looking to space the floor a little more to create more drive-in lanes without a lot of help defense.
Kleba, he's checked in for Powell. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Strus, he's checked in for LeVert. Garland against Green. The drive by Garland. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
And he drives in. And the shot goes. Irving's got 6.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Green against Garland. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
Both free throws good from Irving.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
For Cleveland, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Garland scanning the floor. Going inside, up and in on the layup. He's got 6. The Mavericks leading. Irving goes in. The kick out to Williams. Up top, Kleba, defended by Jones. Here's Irving. Jones with the block. And Mobley throws it down.
And you pay so much attention to Garland, and that allows teammates to get involved.
Dallas is shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Irving, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
Garland against Green. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 8 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Irving for 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
Garland finds Mobley. Back to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Green. Garland for 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Matching the triple from the other end, Garland is game.
Here's Irving. And the shot goes down. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
And it's Garland on the drive. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And right now, Garland is cooking. His teammates would be wise to keep feeding him.
Williams, a screen on Garland. Back to Irving. The 3 is up. Outside, Green. Second chance effort. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and 1.
2 shots.
That one's no good. Here's Mobley. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Cavaliers on top, up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over. The Mavericks trailing. So for Cleveland right now, Jared Allen out there with Dean Wade. Then there's Okoro. Then it's Karis LeVert. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. Sends it home from three-point land.
Doncic, so multifaceted, a stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping down.
Now here's Mitchell. Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Donovan Mitchell.
Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Wade. He's checked by Kleba. Jones against LeVert. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Here's Mitchell. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Drives to the hoop. Oh, Mitchell just exploding to the rim.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Pass to Kleba. Back to Doncic. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Mitchell. 14 points for him.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
Now here's Doncic. Guarded closely. Doncic punches it home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Yeah, the former dunk contest champ, Donovan Mitchell, showing off his bounce.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Kleba passes to Doncic. Doncic on the take, and Doncic with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Okoro, no good.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Here's Kleba. And that misses. That would have put him up.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Mitchell against Green. A strong move by Mitchell inside.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Oh, Luka inside, just finding a way.
Excellent finish that time inside by Doncic. He's highly skilled. I mean, that's obvious. What's not so obvious is how big he is. This guy looks me eye to eye.
Mitchell drives in, and Mitchell with the slam.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Out to Powell. Back to Doncic. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Doncic outside. Plenty of space. And he connects with a jumper. Doncic has got 14 points now in the second half.
Savvy play call that time by Luka, creating some room for himself out there. Got some space, just what he needed.
Mitchell up top. He's checked by Kleba. Mitchell against Green. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Doncic passes to Kleba. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. Time for a quick break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Dallas calls time here. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Hardaway Jr. is 3 with Williams at the 4. Luka Doncic is out there with Green. And it's Powell in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
A prolific slasher with some serious bounce. Hardaway Jr. Fun to watch.
And the shot is good by Garland.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
Doncic, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Out to Garland. Allen with a screen on Williams to the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, nice mobility from the 5. Allen is very active offensively.
Powell, a screen on Garland. Here's Doncic. Here he goes. And Doncic with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
When you talk about players with great ball skills, Garland comes up early in the discussion.
And Dallas calls time here. Different look for Dallas. Jones comes in for Hardaway, and Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Luka Doncic. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Garland against Irving. Green for 3. Sinks the tray.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Here's Garland. And such a nice move. To make that bucket possible. Garland's got 8 here in this quarter.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Here's Irving. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Now Garland. Mobley, a screen on Green. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
And the combination of his speed, passing, and shot-making ability make Garland one of the toughest pick-and-roll covers in the league.
Irving for 3. Ooh, Almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he nails the 3rd.
They've got to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Outside Garland. Pass to Mobley. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, Darius Garland, another 3. Garland's got 26.
Accepting a bigger leadership role over time, Garland now a big shot taker and maker.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Irving. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Boy, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket. And that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
Cleveland calls timeout. They're in front by 3. 1:56 left in the 4th quarter. And the Mavericks making a change here. Doncic checked in. Okoro is checked in for Cleveland. Mitchell comes in for LeVert. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And Dallas calls time here. They're down by 5. 1:50 left in the game. Green's checked in for the Mavericks. Doncic passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Mitchell. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moments. Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavericks. 6-point game. Williams passes to Doncic. On the wing, Jones. Outside, Green. Pass to Williams. Powell, a screen on Garland. Williams. Money!
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And it's Garland on the drive. Mobley, no good. Now a timeout called by Dallas. They're down by 4. 41 seconds left in the 4th. Irving's checked in for Green. And Dallas with possession. Out to Powell from behind the arc. Cash! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes. Oh, what a make by Garland. That takes ice water veins to get done.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic outside. Six to shoot. Powell outside. Pass to Irving. To tie it up. And buries it from deep. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied. Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. The score tied at 77. Only 2 seconds left in the 4th quarter. From deep, Mitchell. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last-minute shot is offline. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. And a lot of size for him, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. A nice shot by Doncic.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Pass to Okoro. Mitchell against Doncic. There's the triple. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Luka with the crafty shot fake. Outstanding at tricking the defense.
Doncic hits them both.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
The Cavs trailing. Outside Garland. Pass to Okoro. Into the lane. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
And the Mavericks call time here. Dallas has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Powell sets a screen. Here's Doncic. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. We'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Luka very intentional in what he's doing here. He understands he's going to get hit, but he's seeking out that contact and playing right through it.
Here's Garland. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Garland's got 30 points.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
Mitchell against Green. Pass to Williams. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Well, overtime basketball. About a minute and a half played. To the middle. Here's Allen.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
And Powell unafraid to take big shots, fully confident in his ability to knock them down.
Here's Garland. There's the drive, and the shot goes in. Garland's got 4 points in the quarter.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Green finds Doncic.
Take the big shot. Luka completely unfazed.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Mavericks on D. Here's Mobley. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
I agree. I mean, you would have been better off using it on the floor and not on the shot. But the foul had to come either way, so it is what it is.
Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. There's the drive, and it's good. And that one brings them within 1.
Trying to knock Luka off his game, distract him and frustrate him, but he just plays through contact like it's not there.
Mitchell to the rack. Clock at 6. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who go to the line.
A leader on this team. These guys trust Mitchell to come up huge at the line.
Absolutely massive free throw. That'll force them into a three-point attempt.
Doncic finds Powell. Back to Doncic.
Sports. NBA action is coming up. Along with Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Now Sacramento starting 5. Murray and Barnes up at forward. Mitchell is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Len in at the center, locking down the middle. Mitchell. Barnes grabs the miss.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And Greg, you talk about rim protection. Cleveland can really shut down the lane, can't they?
Yeah, I mean, they have the personnel to do it. Big front court and quick guards who can keep ball handlers in front of them.
Mitchell against Fox. The drive by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell. The jam.
You got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Left side Fox. Out left to the wing. Wide open look here for Murray. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
With each game, Murray's decision-making continues to improve. Great shot.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Fox with it. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
They're going to have to come up with a better matchup. This guy just too much speed.
The drive by Mitchell. Levert kicks to Mobley. Mitchell outside. 6 to shoot. No good on that one. Good D by Mitchell. Quick start for the Kings in this one. The kick out to Barnes. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And Harrison Barnes in great body control on that possession, just working against the defender.
And he makes all 3.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now, here's Mitchell. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Fox kicks to Len. Mitchell outside. Back to Len. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
How about Fox getting up on the inside? Love to see the point guard rise up.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And it's good. 2 points.
Just getting more and more court awareness and where guys are at all times is De'Aaron Fox.
Mitchell against Mitchell. The drive by Mitchell. Mobley wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for Cleveland. 4-point game. The drive by Mitchell.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. To the middle, here's Len, and the dunk by Len.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now, here's Mitchell. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Okoro, and Okoro throws it down.
And Okoro does a good job on the bounce that time. That's a nice move.
The Kings have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Here's Fox. Pass to Len, over Allen. And it's Len. That time on the assist by Fox. Len's got 6.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Now, here's Mitchell. Inside, stolen by Len. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Mitchell against Mitchell. Good D by Mitchell. Kings leading now by 6. Fox looking it over. Len high post. Kicks it to Murray. Takes a 3. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Kings lead by 6. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Cleveland. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Kings?
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Yes, it's a fall. The bucket from Herter. Well, interviewing former players, they say what they miss most is the camaraderie. Well, about you, Brent?
I would say, Kevin, right behind the camaraderie is another C word, the competition. And there's no doubt that there's only a few ways that you could ever feed that. Playing at the highest level, being a member of the National Basketball Association, that's something special.
Now Monk, after Darius Garland missing on that last three-pointer. Down low, here's Duarte. And he banks in the layup. Duarte's got the lead up to 14 now for the Kings.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Garland. A shot goes in, first of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Well, Garland's able to work around the defense that time. Pretty agile from the small guard.
Here's Herter. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Now, here's Garland. Allen, a screen on Monk. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Yeah, you saw Allen do a great job of just placing himself in that pick and roll, and he's right where he's supposed to be.
Sabonis against Allen. Sabonis with the bucket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The Cavaliers trail by 14. A nice shot by LeVert.
And got to push LeVert out of that area because he's very comfortable looking to score from there.
Herter finds Sabonis. Shoots over LeVert. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And how about the accuracy and how deep that triple was? Garland continues to amaze with his range, knocking down that triple.
Now, here's Monk. Again, Sacramento.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Here's Garland. And another three for Cleveland.
Garland right now really doing a nice job of staying in perpetual motion.
Here's Monk. Garland with the defensive effort. It's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers, trailing by 10. Driving in, a three ball. Mobley misses.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why. Still, I expect him to make one of those.
Monk, no one around him. No good on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Sabonis, no good.
His touch from mid-range, and that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Garland dishes to Mobley. There's the three. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Sacramento leading by 10. Here's Herter. Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Here's LeVert. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. LeVert's got 4 points in the quarter. Timeout is called, first of the game for Sacramento.
On the court, your right spot.
And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. The Kings have gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Left side, Fox. It's stolen by Jones. One-on-one here. Here's Wade. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Keegan Murray.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
That one misses for Wade. Outside, Fox. The turnaround, Jay. And that does it for the first half of play. Kings ahead, up 6. It's time now to go. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
On the court right now for the Kings, Murray and Barnes up at forward. Fox is out there with Mitchell, and it's Len in at the 5 spot. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. Okoro, he's checked in for Cleveland. Garland comes in for Jerome. Cleveland on defense. 6-point game. Here's Fox. One kicks to Fox. Mitchell passes to Len. 4 on the shot clock. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And there's the pass to Wade. Back to Mitchell. Wade outside. On the wing, Jones. Guarded by Len. Jones drives in, and Jones slams it in.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And it's Fox with the jam.
You see how dangerous De'Aaron Fox can be when he uses that speed.
Garland surveying the D. He kicks to Okoro. Passed away. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Mitchell. Kings leading now by 6. Here's Barnes. Outside, Fox. Barnes sets a screen for Mitchell. He takes it in, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. That free throw, no good. And the Kings making a change here. McGee's checked in, and the second free throw, good. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Outside Garland. Out to Wade. Jones sets the pick for Wade. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Fox. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Fox has got 8 points.
Well, Fox not a jump shooter, just doing a great job of mixing it up offensively now.
For 3, Mitchell. Rebound by Murray. And Murray's got the ball here for Sacramento. They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's Fox. And the shot falls short this time. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. We have seen officials cracking down in recent years on traveling violations. The sense from the league was with the freedom of movement rule changes, it was becoming almost impossible to defend if ball handlers get away with, let's call it, extra footwork. It's been an adjustment for the players, but they're talented enough to make that adjustment. Kevin?
Yeah, they are. You're right. A high skill level indeed. DA, thank you. Jared Allen's checked in for Jones. And he gets it to go.
Pretty good. The dribble set that up, got some space, and then knocked it down.
Mitchell up top. Covered by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Fox, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Count that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket for Mitchell.
I always wonder about those bigger guys, how much easier a read is like that, and Allen finds the open guy set up to shoot it. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Okoro kicks to Garland. The three knocks down the three ball. 11 points in the game.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. Here's Wade. Rebounded by McGee. Kings leading now by 3. Here's Barnes. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got his 5th assist in this one. Outside Garland. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
That's pretty tough for Garland at his size to be able to score around the contest.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It will be a jump ball.
Murray dishes to Barnes. A three-pointer is right on target. Barnes has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, when Harrison Barnes makes shots like that, confidence grows. He's feeling it. Teammates are going to start feeding off of that.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Wade outside. Shot clock at 6. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Timeout called by the Kings.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Kings leading now by 6. And here is Monk. He's got 5. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Duarte. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just when it looked like the third quarter was
a big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for the King. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And there are 2 big men out there, Mobley and Allen. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. And it's Cruz in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Those are the kinds of plays that win games. Really savvy D, and give him credit for looking to go straight up the court with it.
There's Garland. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Sabonis has to use good timing in order to block shots. That time he did.
Struz passes to Mobley. Nobody near Allen. It's hauled in by the Kings. They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's Duarte. Pass to Sabonis. Fades back. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Well, wide open shot from Struz. Buries the long-range jumper.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And the 3 ball is good.
Garland started the game at 6'1", but the way he's playing now, he's got to be feeling 7 feet tall.
Mitchell against Garland. Back to Mitchell. Timeout called by the Kings.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
And the Cavaliers with some changes. Okoro comes in for Max Strus, and it's Mitchell in for Garland. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mike Brown during the break. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard. Run our stuff. Guys?
Thanks, David. Mobley with the block. They get it back. On the wing, Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Murray. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Another three for Cleveland.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
And Fox gets it to go.
Good sign for this team as Murray looking more comfortable moving that ball.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Fires for 3. Rebound by the Kings. Land's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Fox, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Again, Mitchell missing.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. You have to use better judgment there. And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Allen, a screen on Mitchell. Mitchell against Mitchell. Mitchell passes to Allen. In the corner, it's Mobley. Mitchell outside. Cranes the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And this is the time in the game when you want to go to your stars. Mitchell delivering.
And Fox gets it to go.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
The pass to Okoro. Mitchell against Mitchell. No good from outside.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
And an intentional foul right there. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in, and a change for the Kings. Malik Monk, he's checked in for De'Aaron Fox. To the middle. Here's Len. Lays it up off the glass. That's now 8 points for Alex Len.
And you got to appreciate just the presence of mind there. Monk demonstrating solid court awareness by finding the open man.
Here's Mobley. It drops. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And one of the more underrated elements of his game. This is a guy that's always in control. Love seeing him finish even with the contact.
LeVert the pass to Okoro. Outside Garland. Fires from deep. Rebound by Murray. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Monk against Garland. From downtown, another 3 for Sacramento.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Offensive rebound. Passes it to Okoro. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Guys, your thoughts?
And a surprising timeout here with the game in the bag.
Sometimes you want to have these teachable moments on the floor and not in the next day's film session, so coach electing to do that here.
Teams want to push the pace.
Oh, that they do. Pace, pace, pace. And as a fan, I just love these types of matchups. It's so much fun to see these teams get up and down the floor, play with pace, and have fun. I'm excited for this one.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. Barnes and Murray at the 3 and the 4. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Davion Mitchell. And it's Lynn in at the 5. Now here's Harden. Melton up top. Outside for Harden. From the arc. Drains the triple.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Here's Fox. Pass to Lynn. Now Murray, 5 to shoot. He takes it in, and Embiid with the block.
Yeah, defensively, Embiid can take over a game with his reach. Big block from him there.
Shakes him, the drive by Harden, and Harden with the slam.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Nice shot by Harden.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And where the Sixers really separate themselves, Richard, elite in both three-point and free throw percentage.
Yeah, with Embiid doing what he does, you're going to get a lot of free throws. And you're going to get looks from range because of the amount of attention that he gets. It's the speed of De'Aaron Fox that is just so tough to match.
Mitchell against Harden. Tucker with a screen. The crossover, and Harden with the slam.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill. They kick it out to Murray. The 3 from Barnes, counted from distance.
Nice play by Murray, showing off that passing skill set of his.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Tucker with a screen on Mitchell. Stolen by Mitchell. In transition. Pass to Lynn. Out to Fox. Barnes a screen. And it's Fox missing.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Harris misses. The Kings trailing. Fox with the ball. Picked up by Embiid. And it's Fox with the jam.
And Fox is so slick with the handles. I love watching him show off like this.
Philadelphia has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Harden fires away from outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Harden's got 13 now.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Kicks it out to Barnes. From downtown. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. He's got 6.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Fox. On the wing, Murray puts up a 3. And the Kings with another 3.
Oh, I could almost hear Murray say, oh, you hit a 3? Let me match that real quick.
Philadelphia has gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Harden against Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. Back to Harden. Screen by Embiid. Harden, the pass to Embiid. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The size and skills of Embiid, look, it just makes him a tough cover. Sometimes you just got to foul the big fella.
The free throw drops for Embiid. Some changes for Sacramento. McGee, he's checked in for Lynn. And it's Monk in for Fox.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Barnes with a screen on Melton. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the basket by Monk. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
On the wing, Harden. Checked by Mitchell. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Sacramento ball. Team substitution. Number 3, Chris Duarte.
Now here's Monk. That'll count. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
It just nailed.
And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for Sacramento. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Taking a look at the Kings. Mitchell and Monk there, the backcourt. Harrison Barnes out there with Chris Duarte. And it's McGee in at center, filling out the middle. Recently, James Harden has brought renewed focus to his playmaking, Richard.
Make no mistake, B.A., he's still a gifted scorer, but yeah, he's been facilitating way more, leading the league in assists, just reminding everybody how cunning his game is, that he can beat you with his passing.
Oh, Embiid with the slam!
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Left side, Monk. Pass to Barnes. Back to Monk. Just 5 on the clock. Barnes with a screen on Melton. Monk for 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Harden surveying the D. Tucker with a screen on Mitchell. Harden from outside. Hauled in by the Kings. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. Embiid passes to Harden. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
This is the offensive onslaught that is James Harden. Just capable of dominating games all by himself.
And some changes here for the Kings. Lynn's checked in for McGee. Murray comes in for Duarte. And De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Monk. There's a screen by Lynn. Fox. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
The lefty, De'Aaron Fox, boy, I am happy I do not have to check him.
You know, there's some great ball handlers in the league today, but maybe not as much as in the past, RJ.
Well, most teams are more focused on ball movement now, B.A. Passing is the emphasis, not ISO play. But at the end of the day, you better have a guy late game that can do the ISO work. No one does this better than Harden. Makes trouble inside and draws a good foul.
All right, guys, my favorite phrase of the 22-23 season, light the beam.
I'm going to be really honest, B.A. It was a pretty cool effect. The Kings lighting a purple beam from their arena anytime they won, it was a really cool rallying cry for the city. And look, it worked. Sacramento ended up ending the longest playoff drought in North American sports.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Barnes with a screen on Melton. Here's Fox. Lots of winning going on in Philadelphia. 6 straight playoff appearances, Richard.
Yeah, they're the masters of the mid. Their game, that's just the way it is. No finals appearances. And look, that's got to be top of mind. East is tough, but they've got the talent to go far, but they just keep having mid-seasons.
Maxey, he's checked in for the Sixers. And the Kings also making a change. Herter's checked in. And the 76ers call time here. And the the 76ers with some changes. Bamba comes in for Embiid, and Korkmaz is subbed in for Melton. And the Kings also making a change. Mitchell's checked in. Fox against Maxey. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Maxey showing off the handles.
Here's Fox. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Bamba, a screen on Fox. For 3, Maxey. Barnes with the rebound. And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. They lead by 4.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for the Kings. Monk comes in for De'Aaron Fox. Pass to Bamba. Takes a 3. The rebound by Murray. Sacramento has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Monk, he's open. And there are the Kings with another bucket. 1:24 left to play in the half. Maxey against Monk. Lets the 3 fly, and that's good. Maxey for 3. Maxey's got 5.
So locked in from range. Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
The Kings have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Murray, a screen on Maxey. Here's Monk, and that one is stuffed right through.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging it up there like that. Tucker with a screen on Monk. For 3, Maxey. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Pass to Mitchell. Takes the 3. And the Kings with another 3.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Maxey surveys. For 3. Again, Maxey missing.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a 3 with a 3. Just merciless.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. On target from range. He's got 17.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Outside Monk. 3-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. Monk's got 20 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's Sacramento now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Well, if he's hit 3s like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
What an exciting season 22-23 was for Sacramento. But the run ended too soon, Richard.
Yeah, you know, I think a lot of people were rooting for the Kings. Fresh blood in the playoff. But in the end, it was their upstate rivals, Warriors, that reminded everyone who they are.
Melton the 2 with Harris at the 3. Tucker and Embiid make up the front court. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. Mitchell with the ball. Outside Monk. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul of the game. Lynn's checked in for the Kings. De'Aaron Fox comes in for Monk.
Substitution. Alex Lynn.
Melton against Fox. The rebound by Melton.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Harden against Mitchell. Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Embiid. Back to Harden. And here's Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. And he can't get that one. And here's Fox. He's got 13. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Fox against Melton. Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
I like how Fox ran that two-man game, making the correct decision. I'd like to see that more from him.
Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. Outside Harden, and he drives in. And then Harden with the jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Lynn passes to Mitchell. Outside Barnes, 6 to shoot. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Here's Fox. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Fox has got 15 points.
He's having one of those nights. Fox just filling it up.
Mitchell against Harden. Pass to Embiid. The three ball. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Fox, that's good.
You look at Fox now compared to when he entered the league, he is so much more physical.
Harden against Mitchell. From deep three-point range. Harden can't hit. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. 14 points, their largest margin of the game.
Look at Fox get up. Okay, I see you flexing on him.
The 76ers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Tucker with a screen on Mitchell. The drive by Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Bamba's checked in for Embiid. Reed comes in for Tucker. Korkmaz is checked in for Melton. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for James Harden. Herder against Maxey. The three. Knocks down the long J. 10 points for him.
Now that's confidence right there. This is when you know Maxey is feeling it.
Now Monk. 20 points for him. Outside Herder. Pass to McGee. Back to Herder. Outside Monk. And stolen by Bamba. Fast break Philadelphia. For three, here's Harris. Another three for Philadelphia.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Outside Herder. Offensive board. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Bamba, screen on Monk. For three, Maxey. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Philadelphia with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Here's Harris, and Harris throws it down.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over. So both teams making some changes here. 9 seconds left in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Barnes. Good if it goes. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Yeah, that triple stops the run and pushes their...
And so it's Sacramento finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He said to them, quote, "We worked hard to come back. We have them on the ropes, but we have yet to land the knockout blow. We'll see if they can." Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Taking a look at Sacramento. Barnes and Murray at the 3 and the 4. Mitchell.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
Filthy handles from Harden. He loves toying with the D's emotions.
Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Back to Harris. Wide open. Again, Philadelphia.
And that has earned Harris a ton of money. The ability to spot up, shoot, and knock it down.
And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Outside Barnes. Pass to Murray. Clock at 6. Here's Lynn to the left wing. Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Harden against Mitchell. Outside Tucker. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's safe for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Timeout called. Sacramento.
Timeout. The Kings with the timeout. Get back in.
Here's Fox. Soft touch off the glass. Fox has got 10 points in just the second half.
Getting hit on the shot, but Fox is wiry strong.
Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Kicks it out to Barnes. The basket's good off the assist from Fox.
3 points.
Fox has got 5 assists in the game.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as to from long range.
Did you see where he shot that from?
How about that?
Okay, what was that? I have no clue how he hit it.
Barnes passes to Lynn. Back to Barnes. There's a screen by Lynn. To the left side wing. Kicks it out to Barnes. Shot clock at 6. The shot misses. Hey, Tucker with the defensive effort to take the lead. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Lynn's got 5 rebounds in the game. Fox against Melton. And Fox powers it home.
That is a huge shot by the lefty, and Fox is proving that he can be the go-to guy when his team needs a bucket.
Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. And it's Harden penetrating. And Harden with the slam.
One of the best scorers in the clutch. Harden doing it again.
And the Kings call time here. They're leading by 2. There's a minute 12 left to play in the fourth quarter. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Barnes. Back to Fox. Oh, stolen by Harris. Outside Harden. Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. Stolen by Mitchell. Now the Kings in transition. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Tucker.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
Pass to Embiid to tie it up. Got a hand on it. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. And so here is Philadelphia. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Harden. Back to Tucker. The 3 is up. Glenn pulls it in. Melton against Fox. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
And for a point like Fox, handling the ball late in games, I mean, you'll be in this situation a lot. When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
And they'll get another chance. Harden from outside. Off target. So the
Match looking at the quality of these teams on paper, but we see these types of games in this league, and sometimes they can surprise you.
Listen, every team is not a title contender. Some squads are in that rebuilding phase. Let's see if the weaker team can compete tonight.
Look at the 76ers starting group. In the post, it's Tucker and Embiid. Melton is in at shooting guard. Harris is the small forward. And it's Harden in at the one spot. Now, here's Ball. Harden missing his last shot. Outside DeRozan. For the three. And Embiid pulls it down. Jacks up a three. And James Harden with the three.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a three. That's money.
DeRozan against Harris. And Levine, here we go. And the chip by Levine.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now here's Harden. Passes to Tucker. Shoots over Caruso. Tucker can't get it to go.
He looked just a little out of rhythm. He's still trying to establish consistency from there.
Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. And there's the drive.
You see with DeMar, the long step on the drive, then quick to go airborne.
And Greg, while the Sixers have been effective time and again, they've been unable to get past the conference semifinals.
Where they bowed out in 5 of the last 6 years. But you go back, they haven't made it any further since Allen Iverson led them to the finals back in 01.
Here's DeRozan after the made shot from Joel Embiid. Outside Levine. From deep. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Now Harden. High post, Embiid. Kicks it out to Harden. This one for three. It's Drummond with the rebound.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's DeRozan driving to the basket. He gets that one.
And there's the strength we talk about with DeRozan, converting through contact. Absolutely terrific.
And you watch the way DeRozan gets his, he really pounds that mid-range area.
The reason why, GA, his strong ball handling skills gets him into the lane. He also has the vertical to shoot over pretty much anyone, and he is comfortable with his back to the basket.
And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by one. Here's the three. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. The 76ers shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Slowly but surely, Harris continues to elevate his game. The shooting, the playmaking, the ability to make a difference.
And the jam by Harden.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Here's DeRozan. He has 5. Levine, a screen on Harris. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
One of the biggest progressions for DeMar DeRozan. Now can create a shot off the dribble in a variety of ways.
And a deep three from Harden. Another three for Philadelphia.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
DeRozan against Harris. Kick out to Levine. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Levine's got 5 now.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be payback. Levine matching threes and making plays.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Here's DeRozan. And now he jams it right over Tobias Harris. Wow!
Wow, you knew that DeRozan has that in him. Didn't think he'd pull it off in a game, though.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
So it's Chicago now. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. The deep three from Levine. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. On the wing, Harden. DeRozan defending. Harden kicks it to Tucker. Harden with it. Back to Tucker. Here's Harris. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
I like the defense there by Zach. Stays aware.
James Harden getting it done for the Philadelphia 76ers. They kept going to him again and again. And he delivered with a monster quarter. We'll return shortly.
Timeout call. Timeout.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Melton is in at shooting guard. Harris is the small forward. In the post, it's Tucker and Embiid. And it's Harden in at the point.
That's all focused by Alex Caruso, absorbing the contact and getting the finish.
You know, Steve, for the Bulls, it seemed like depth was an issue for them the last couple of years.
It was, Kevin. They were pretty thin for a while. It resulted in a 4-year playoff drought starting in 2018. But the front office did a good job to address the problem.
Embiid sets the pick for Harden. Going inside.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
Harden against Caruso. Outside, Levine shoots the 3. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Greg, we still see players embellishing contact. Is enough being done to discourage those creative flourishes?
We're talking about flopping, right? I mean, we're seeing the league experiment assessing a technical free throw. It's necessary, or guys will keep jerking their heads and falling down, and who wants to see that?
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landing in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now, here's Craig. Still yet to score. And here's the fast break. A nice shot by Harris.
Inconsistent from range when he first entered the league. Tobias has turned that completely around.
Ball against Melton. Drummond with a screen on Harris. Craig passes to Levine. They need this. And Levine throws it down.
Terrific dribble move by Zach Levine. Blessed with the ability to create space to get off his shot.
Embiid inside. Defended by Drummond. No good on the 3. Bulls trail by 8. Ball feeling it out a bit. And Levine, here we go. And Craig has it in the corner. Levine sets the screen for Craig. Levine's shot is up.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without foul.
The 76ers shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. The 76ers leading by 9. Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
And this is Harden.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really...
The previous play is under review.
Some technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here's Caruso. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless? It's a foul there. I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
DeMar DeRozan. He's checked in for Torrey Craig. Levine dishes the ball. Puts up a deep three. And the Bulls with another miss. Now the 76ers with it. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Hey, Steve, looking at Zach LaVine now. Still a very impressive score.
He's just so consistent, Kevin, capable of connecting from anywhere on the floor. He's really put in the work to be a lights-out scorer.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Here's DeRozan, following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. And DeRozan, here we go. Bamba with the block.
And the giant wingspan of Bamba strikes again. Just fantastic at spiking shots in a variety of ways.
.130 left in the first half of basketball. Excellent D there from Ball. Bulls trail by 14. The three. And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist from Ball. DeRozan's got 12 points in the game. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. They've led by as many as 14 points. And these are his second and third free throws tonight. Free throw good, Maxey. Maxey hits them both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
There's 57 seconds left in the first half of the game. Bamba a screen on Ball. Maxey, and that one, good. 7 points in the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Levine sets the screen for Caruso. Kick out to Levine. From the wing. Misses off the left iron.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
You're right. Finish hard with two hands on that stuff. And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. A new lineup here for the Bulls. And Philadelphia also making a switch. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Reed. Bulls trail by 17. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. White, wide open, he fired. The long distance three is buried.
That one It was from way, way out. Kobe White isn't shy once he crosses the half-court line.
Maxey attacking, and slam dunk by Maxey.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And so a pretty lopsided game to the first half. 76ers lead by... Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
We've got Williams. Vucevic is out there with Torrey Craig. Then it's Kobe White, and it's Terry in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's White. It's stolen by Harris. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
And when he's in the open court, Harden has one thing on his mind: finish.
Terry kicks to White. The rebound by Harden.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
A guy who gives his team, Steve, a ton of energy out on the floor is Kobe White.
Kevin, he's definitely a spark plug, pushing the pace and trying to fire up his guys. Players love having someone like that on the floor with them.
And here's White after the three-pointer from Joel Embiid. White the pass to Vucevic. Craig with it. Vucevic setting the pick for Craig. Shoots over Tucker. Craig can't get it to go.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Embiid with a screen on White. It's Harden with the drive. Embiid wide open. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. The fader. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Here's Philadelphia. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Here's Harden driving to the basket. And Harden with the stuff.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
And guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
Anytime you get an opportunity to show off a little bit, you have to take it.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything. Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Harden up top, White covering, and the jam by Harden.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, among the changes this year is the NBA is granting coaches a second challenge if their first one is successful. Now, coaches had been hesitant to use their one challenge earlier in games, even when calls seemed pretty clearly to have been missed. Downside to a second challenge, more stoppages, but the league may look at other measures to help keep the game moving. Kevin?
Yeah, I like that, D.A. A lot of things to consider, thanks. Here's White, following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
So Chicago ends up going with a new group. Now, here's Maxey. 13 points in the game.
That was a clever move, slicing his way past the taller defender and finishing with some flavor.
Melton against Ball. Levine inside the three-point line. 1:09 left to play here in the third. Bamba setting the pick for Maxey. The shot. Again, Philadelphia. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
And for those who criticize Drummond facilitating, I say rewatch that play. He's improving.
And the 76ers call time here.
Timeout for the 76ers. Make the noise, fans, for the one and only Chicago Bulls.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Reedy's checked in for P.J. Tucker. Kelly Oubre comes in for Tobias Harris. And it's Korkmaz in for DeAnthony Melton. Maxey against Ball. From past the arc. It's all in by the Bulls. Drummond's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Maxey against Ball. Here's Levine. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And that's now 9 points for Zach Levine.
It's no secret that Lonzo is an elite facilitator. If you're open, he will get you the ball.
Here's Maxey. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Outside, Ball. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Philadelphia having no problems at all. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And the 76ers call time here.
Timeout, timeout. All right, fans, the loudest section in here right now gets free t-shirts. Timeout, timeout for yard 312. Who wants the t-shirt?
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the 76ers. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. The forwards, Harris and Tucker. Harden out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Embiid in its center. And Chicago shooting in this game, 45%. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Hits it from three-point range.
This is why DeRozan is still an all-star level player, because of his amazing scoring ability.
Here's Harden. Drives to the hoop. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
The drive-by Ball. And Ball slams it in.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, and you know what's going to happen, there are going to be points put on the board.
And here we go. The Bulls fast break. Caruso kicks to Ball. DeRozan a screen on Harris. Ball no good. Philadelphia's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Harden outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got 12 points in just the second half.
You can't lose Harden there. He slipped inside there and made them pay.
Outside, Levine. Crafty move. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Free throw good, Levine.
He's an all-around talent. I like that Zach Levine continues to try to find ways to get better.
Here's Harden. Embiid sets the pick for Harden. And the jammed by Harden.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
DeRozan finds Drummond. DeRozan against Harris. And DeRozan throws it down.
Quick first step. This is why it's hard to stay in front of DeMar DeRozan.
Caruso against Harden. To the inside. To the paint. Here's Embiid. And it's sent back by Drummond.
I feel like Drummond saw that one coming all the way. Great anticipation.
Here's Levine driving in.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Harden. And that'll be 2 free throws. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that
The previous play is under review.
Wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, James Harden.
And, guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. And here's Harden after the three-pointer from Zach LaVine.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Here's Embiid, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
And finished off by DeRozan.
Throwing it down with authority. What a move by DeMar DeRozan.
Harden kicks to Harris. 1:27 left in the fourth. Off target with his three.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Philadelphia.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for James Harden.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Harris inside the line. The 76ers again can't hit it.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
It's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Harris.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Now, here's DeRozan to the inside, and the jam by LaVine.
DeMar draws so much attention on that pick and roll that often he can get an easy score with a simple pass like he did on that play.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Harris looking it over. 6 to shoot. For the three. Drills the three-pointer.
Always looking under control. Harris maintains composure even with the clock running down.
So it's Philadelphia with
when there's this much experience out there.
When you're talking about experienced teams, generally speaking, they play smart, they play under control, they know how to execute a game plan, and most importantly, if this comes down to a possession battle, neither team will get rattled.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Andre Drummond is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ball in at the point guard position. Here's Ball. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Driving inside, and Ball throws it down.
Look at how deliberate Ball is on the drive. He's fully invested in finding his finish.
Powell, a screen on Caruso. From deep, here's Doncic. Drummond grabs the miss. The Bulls on offense. Ball with it. Now Doncic defending.
Josh Green, first personal foul, first team foul.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. DeRozan for three. Here's Drummond on the wing. DeRozan. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Ball against Green. Outside LaVine. Fires the three. And he buries his first look.
So accurate from the field and from the free throw line. LaVine can score in all sorts of ways.
Doncic against LaVine. Doncic passes to Williams. Powell finds Doncic. 6 to shoot. Back to Powell. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Yeah, soft-looking jumper from Powell. Really tremendous confidence from mid-range.
And what can you say about Luka Doncic that has not already been said? Here's a guy in his mid-20s and a perennial MVP candidate, Doris.
His career is off to an extraordinary start. He's drawn comparisons to the legends of the game. And like so many of the greats, BA, he is a one-of-one. The ability to command the game from all aspects is truly something to behold. Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
Ball surveys the floor. Outside LaVine. Jacks up a three. They get the rebound. Drummond passes to Ball. Drummond with the screen. Lets the three fly. Gets another look. Caruso left side. The three from DeRozan. Here's Drummond. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Well, few players as consistently good on the offensive glass as Andre Drummond. A lot of those rebounds turn into points.
Now here's Doncic. And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there. And Chicago gets called for the foul. Well, Doris, despite some big moves, the Mavericks fell short of most people's expectations in 2023.
Very tough end to their finish, especially in light of the talent they have. It just goes to show you, even the best pieces need time to gel together. Now the Dallas Mavs have some decisions.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. LaVine's got 6 points.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league, Lonzo with the right decision there.
And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. And LaVine has got the ball here for the Bulls. They lead by 4. DeRozan against Williams. And it's DeRozan missing. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
LaVine with a screen on Green. Outside for LaVine. Off the mark there with a 3. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here's Jones. Whoa! And he dunks it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Ball into the lane. Outside for Levine. From deep three-point land. Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
That's a really well-run pick and roll. You can see the game is starting to slow down for Levine.
Driving to the basket. That one's good from Powell. On the assist from Doncic.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Levine with a screen on Green. Outside Levine. Drills it from deep. He's got 9.
Well, this is Levine's mindset. He is ready to shoot as soon as that ball touches his hand.
Here's Doncic for 3. Powell. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Ball into the lane. Pulls it. And Chicago again with a bucket.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bulls.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Luka Doncic is out there with Josh Green. Then it's Tim Hardaway. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Jones in at the 4 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Doncic finds Powell. Back to Doncic. From the arc. Drummond grabs the miss. Chicago leading. Levine surveys the D. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tim Hardaway. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
DeRozan for 3.
I tell you, you've got to love the energy and effort by Powell right now, contesting shooters.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Williams is checked in for Hardaway. After years of dynasties and predictable NBA Finals matchups, Doris, we've now entered an era of unprecedented parity.
We have BA, and it's an interesting situation for the league, because what they've done to redistribute the talent is try to implement rules that prohibit those trios of stars from dominating the action as we have seen in the past. It's led to more interest. It's led to higher television ratings. I think it's appropriate.
Levine with a screen on Williams. It's DeRozan with a drive. Here's Levine for 3. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Levine's got 17.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And Dallas calls time here. Zach Levine with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You've got to take a timeout, take a breath, and come up with a plan for how to stop this guy.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. Craig comes in for DeRozan. Williams is checked in for Zach Levine. And Terry subbed in for Caruso. And it's Irving missing.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. White's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Irving. The 3. And it's Chicago with a board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
White for three, and again, it's the Bulls from deep.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Powell, a screen on White. Irving, the pass to Powell. To halt the run. And that one's good. Irving for three.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
White with it. He's got 6. Fires from deep. No good. And the Mavericks call time here.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Kleba, he's checked in for Williams, and Hardaway is subbed in for Green. For Dallas, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Kleba, screen on White. Irving attacking. Kleba. Good work defensively by White.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Pass to Williams. And it's good. 2 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Outside Irving. Here he goes. And a nice finish on the layup. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
Picked by Vucevic. Williams from long range. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Connects from downtown.
Well, the emphatic three-point answer from Dwight Powell. Nice.
Terry, the pass to White. From deep. No good. That's his third miss out of 5 attempts. Now a timeout called by Dallas. The Mavericks making a switch here. Williams is checked in. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. White against Irving. Puts up a deep 3. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
You give Kyrie a good look at the rim. It doesn't matter how far back he is from the line.
Out left to the wing. Terry, the pass to Vucevic. Outside White. Takes a 3. Knocks it down from distance. White's got 9 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Bulls out in front, leading by 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And the Mavericks call time here. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And so in the game for the Bulls, they've got Alex Caruso, Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Ball, and it's Drummond in at the 5. Doncic against Caruso. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Ball passes to Caruso. Back to Ball. There's a screen. Outside Levine. The three is up. Mavericks with the rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Doncic with it. Caruso covers. Levine with a steal. And here's the fast break. Up the floor. Here's Ball. Back to Caruso. Pass to Levine. On the wing, DeRozan. Williams against Caruso. With the drive. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Outside Levine from deep. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Levine's got 20 points.
When Levine plays with energy, there's very little a defense can do to contain him.
Irving against Ball. Here's Kleba. Again, the Mavericks good for two more.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Levine with a screen on Doncic. Ball with it. Green picks him up. Here's Levine for three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Dallas calls timeout. A different look for Dallas. Powell comes in for Kleba. And it's Jones in for Irving. Doncic passes to Powell. And stolen by Caruso. And a fast break now for the Bulls. The three from DeRozan. Nails it from three. DeRozan's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Caruso against Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Chicago's gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. The open shot, DeRozan. And the Bulls tack on two more.
Well, for all the athleticism he possesses, DeMar DeRozan's old-fashioned jumper is really the staple of his game.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
So, Brian, this is year 3 with coaches in team-branded attire, and you ask them, they're in no rush to go back to the suits. The Heat's Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "There's so much less to think about. I used to hate those dress shoes." The Pistons' Monty Williams said, quote, "None of us can dress. That dry cleaning bill is gone, and you can pack in one bag." Brian?
Hey, that sounds pretty good, Allie. Thank you. The first free throw is good. Jones hits them both. The Bulls have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Levine against Jones. And Levine knocks down the three.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Green finds Doncic. Powell in the post. Drummond defending. And Powell with the stuff.
If Powell's on the court, he's a threat to dunk it. Incredible athleticism.
59 seconds left in the third quarter. Offensive rebound. Drummond. On the wing, Caruso. There's the triple. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. Caruso's got 5 now.
Boy, you love to see this level of awareness from a big like Drummond. How about that feed to his teammate?
And Doncic with the jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Here's Levine for 3. He drops it from range. Levine's got 12 points in just the second half.
I tell you, that jumper of Levine, so pure looking when he's in rhythm.
Dallas calls timeout. Kleba, he's checked in for Jones. Dallas has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
The understated part of Luka Doncic's game, his strength. He is going to draw contact and usually make it.
Doncic hits them both. There's 25 seconds left in the third. DeRozan outside. Launches it. Powell pulls it in. Caruso against Doncic. With 2 seconds left, and it's hammered home by Green.
Well, they love to see Powell keep his eyes up and look for his teammates. The more assists they get out of him, the more dangerous their offense will be.
And so it's Chicago, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Up big because of it. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. We've got Dwight Powell, Josh Green out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Derek Jones, and it's Williams in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Pass to Irving. On the wing, Jones, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Irving for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Well, that's the touch from Kyrie, one of the most dangerous shooters in the game.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Pass to Levine. Back to Ball. Here's Levine, defended by Jones. Drummond to screen on Jones. Down to oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
Here's Powell. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Drummond's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Levine for 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Irving against Ball. Powell outside. Outside for Green. And stolen by Caruso. And he's all alone. The pull-up J. And again, it's Chicago. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Bulls?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
DeRozan against Williams. Fires for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Oh, that's a nice answer. Trading threes back and forth. DeRozan delivers.
Powell sets a screen. Irving looking around. Powell finds Irving. The kick out to Williams. Powell outside. Clock at 6. And that one drops for him. Powell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, you've got to like the energy that Powell is playing with on the offensive end, looking for his shot and feeling it.
Williams against DeRozan. shoots a fadeaway. No good, a bit long that time.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Here's Levine for three. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Well, DeMar DeRozan has a knack for putting the ball in the basket right there, gets a rebound and puts it in.
Pass to Powell. Back to Irving. Jones from outside. That one doesn't drop.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Chicago has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. A deep three from Ball. Oh, yes, he did!
That's incredible!
Wow!
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Bulls.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well.
Oh!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. DeRozan passes to Ball. From deep three-point land. The Mavericks pull it in. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Out to Powell. Beyond the arc. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Well, coming into the league, Dwight Powell didn't have this shot. Now he is dependable from the perimeter.
Ball way outside. That doesn't go either for Ball. And Dallas with possession. They trail by 14. Powell for three. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
This is an evolving aspect of Dwight Powell's game, getting comfortable in the catch and shoot from just about anywhere.
Count that one.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Ball with another miss. Irving fires from way outside, and it's good.
You know, it takes incredible
For the Cavaliers, they pride themselves on each and every step that leads to victory. The preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. Mavs, Cavs, coming right up after this. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Williams is out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Green, and it's Jones in at the 3 spot. So many teams, Greg, look to run these days. It's refreshing, isn't it, to see a battle between half-court offenses?
And to excel at that. You have to be extremely tactical, minimize turnovers, and execution is key.
And the foul called on Grant Williams. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Down low, and it's Allen with the jam.
Boy, nice mobility from the 5. Allen is very active offensively.
Doncic outside. And there's the drive, and the dunk by Doncic.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
To the middle, Powell with the steal. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. And the wide open shot from Green. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
And the Mavs consult Luka before any major move now. Rare for a player so young to have that much say.
Yeah, you know, I don't know how much I agree with that, but given Luka's stardom and in the day and age we're in, he is Dallas going forward. And to some degree, I think perhaps he has earned the right to have a say in who he's going to team up with.
You know, Greg, it's nice to have a big man like Mobley out on the floor with all the things he can do.
And Kevin, you gotta love his skill set for a 7-footer. Really diverse in terms of what he brings to the table. And then you hear so much praise for his attitude and his feel for the game. What a valuable player to have on your team.
Here's Mitchell following the score by Dallas. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve. Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball, following the score by Dallas. The drive by Mitchell, and the layup's good off the glass. Mitchell's got his second best.
And the strength of Mitchell here allowing him to beat the contact.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Doncic outside. With the drive. Mobley with the block. Levert finds Mitchell. From outside, off the mark. Mavericks leading by 4. Green up on top. Stolen by Okoro. Allen outside. And Allen slams it in.
Allen's got some old school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility and does a good job finishing above the rim.
And the dunk by Doncic.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Here's Mitchell following the score by Dallas. From downtown, good on the triple. Mitchell's got 7.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
What a special opportunity Dallas has with a generational talent, Clark, like Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's special. And I think the Mavs need to do something with his presence in terms of building a competitive team around him, because Doncic expects to be in the play.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to LeVert. And he drives in. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And, you know, we've talked about LeVert's vertical before, guys, and they're using it to be a force on the glass.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Doncic. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Mitchell. A 3-ball. Doesn't go that time. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. Karis LeVert is out there with Mitchell, and it's Allen in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. And what a treat for the fans and for us to be able to witness a talent like Luka Doncic.
Amen and amen to that, Kevin. A generational talent. All eyes are on him when he's on the floor. Hard not to keep your eyes on him. He's so special in everything that he does. And every night he performs, you walk away just shaking your head at how good he is.
You know, Clark, I remember you had such a strong mid-range game when you were playing. Do you think it would have been hard to stretch your game out to 3 like a lot of guys are doing now?
You know what, Kevin? It's interesting. I was actually starting to try to add the three-point shot to my game way back in the mid-'80s as part of my development. So I don't think it's hard. It's a matter of putting the work in. And shooting is one of those skills in the game that can really be refined with good mechanics and just volume of work.
Nailed from three-point land. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, Karis LeVert has done a nice job elevating his playmaking ability, which helps him and his team.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Green passes to Williams. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Another 3 for Cleveland.
A creative score. Mitchell uses that versatility and shot-making ability to keep the defenders guessing.
Here's Irving. And he banks in the layup. Irving's got his first points in this one.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Sinks the triple. Mitchell's got the lead up to 5 now for the Cavs.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's the 3. Rebound by Williams. Mavericks trail by 5. Irving with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Irving drives in. Count that one. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
Mitchell against Green. Kicks it out to Jones. Pass to LeVert. Back to Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here is Irving. D right on him. It's Williams with the drive. And the slam by Williams.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Outside Irving. Fires from deep. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. And Clark, here we are watching Kyrie Irving when he's on. It is amazing to watch.
Remarkably smooth as an athlete, Kevin, and otherworldly when you look at his skills as a basketball player, particularly ball handling and shot making. Talking pure basketball, he's one of the most entertaining players of the last 30 years for sure.
And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Evan Mobley's checked in for Allen. Dean Wade comes in for Jones. Max Strus is checked in for Okoro. And it's Garland in for Mitchell. The Mavericks also with a sub. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Grant Williams. Driving the lane, and Kleber slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
The wide open look here for Garland. Trains it from beyond the arc. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
Green inside the three-point line. Jones finds Irving. Launches a three. Good on the three-point shot. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
There's Garland. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Powell. Outside Irving. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. He's got 9.
No fault with the defense there. Sometimes Irving is just too much and too good, even from in close.
There's Garland, and that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of play.
The Mavericks have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Now here's Irving. He's got 9. Kleber with a screen on Garland.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Mavericks on top. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Dallas calls timeout. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. A 2-point game getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. We've got Tim Hardaway Jr., Dwight. Now is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Green in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Doncic, guarded closely. LeVert grabs the miss.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
And Mobley the bucket on the assist by LeVert.
And Karis LeVert is a very willing passer, somebody who's always looking to set up his teammates, actually focuses on doing that.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Fearless move by Garland inside, going for the high percentage shot.
Dallas calls timeout. Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. Second half rolling along now, about a minute played here. Hardaway is screen on Garland. Out to Hardaway. Here's Irving. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. Irving's got 14.
Well, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
In terms of finishing ability, it's hard to think of someone who tops Kyrie Irving.
Greg, the list is short, particularly when you talk about guys of his size, okay? His bag of tricks is limitless when you talk about finishing in close quarters against bigger guys. There are few that are in his class in that regard.
And the call will be against Karis LeVert. That is his first foul of the game. Irving with the ball. 14 points for him. Hits the three-point bomb.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
Green against Garland. Passes it to Wade. Inside, LeVert. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. LeVert's got his second bucket.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Irving against Garland. Irving drives in. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
Here's LeVert, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Irving can't get it to go. And so LeVert will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Wade with it, now Green defending, and Mobley throws it down. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Powell kicks to Irving. Beyond the arc. Cranes the three-pointer. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Wade for 3. Rebounded by Hardaway. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the 3rd quarter. Irving, good. And now a 4-point Maverick lead.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
There's the pass to Okoro. Offensive rebound. Here's Mobley. And that one drops. Mobley's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Dallas calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
Yeah, that's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Allen's checked in for Dean Wade. Max Strus comes in for, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this, and he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult, is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively. And
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Dallas making a switch here. Doncic is checked in. He hits the second from the line. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Allen at the screen for Mitchell. Puts up a deep three. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Again, it's Donovan Mitchell with a huge night. One of the premier players in our league.
Dallas calls timeout. And the Mavericks with some changes. Powell comes in for Jones. And it's Williams in for Hardaway. Here's Doncic. 19 points in the game. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. And the dunk by Doncic.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
Green against Mitchell. Into the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mitchell's got it all tied up now for the Cavs.
He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Outside Williams. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely save the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And Williams drops them both. 7 seconds left here in the third quarter. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Here's Allen. He's off from 3. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. Now, with the game in the balance, he had some encouraging words for his team. He said, this is what we wanted. We thought if we kept it close, we could pull it out. Now, let's go out there and do just that. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. The big men on the floor for him. Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with the Okoro. And it's LeVert in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the 2-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
Kleba kicks to Doncic. Luka taking it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And it's just amazing what Donovan Mitchell has become. Can't do it any better than that.
Doncic looking it over. In the corner, Powell with it. Back to Doncic. Takes it inside. And the dunk by Doncic.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mitchell outside. And yes, it's good. Mitchell's got 9 points here in the second half.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Clock at 6. Back to Powell. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Dwight Powell certainly is high energy, and his hops help him a lot inside.
Timeout called, Cleveland. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
And he's getting to the rack all game, and if they can't do a better job of keeping him out of the paint, they're in for a long night.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Mitchell against Green, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
Doncic outside. Here he goes. Williams inside. Mobley's there. Here's Doncic. Good D by Mobley.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
I don't like that decision there on the entry pass. Not with the defender right there ready to pick it off.
Williams gets the bucket. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Yeah, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Green passes to Kleba. Doncic outside. Kleba sets the screen for Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on down to the Mitchell.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And so he ends up making 2 out of 3, and it's a 6-point ball game. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Cavaliers. That bucket in no time at all. Mitchell's got 9 points in the quarter.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Now, here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. And Doncic throws it down.
That's why you give him the rock. Doncic deserves the ball because he can deliver in the clutch.
Here's Mobley. It's LeVert on the wing. It falls. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
A prime-time player. Doncic loves these moments. All eyes on Luka.
And the Cavaliers call time here. They're trailing by 3. 52 seconds left in the game. Garland is checked in for Karis LeVert. 52 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Garland from deep three-point land. Kicks it out to Mitchell. To tie it up. They get the rebound. Mobley the pass to Okoro. Shot clock at 6. The offensive rebound. On the wing, Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. From deep three-point land. A kick out to Mobley. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic against Garland. Powell with the steal. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Well, one of the things I really like about Dwight Powell is that he doesn't play outside of himself. He plays to his strengths.
For three, Mitchell, no good. So a
Court tonight in our matchup. Brent, should be exciting to watch.
Yeah, it may not be about the outside shooting in this one either. These teams like to involve that front court and catch the defense while they're napping.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Karis LeVert is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Allen in at the center position. Now here's Fox. 6 on the shot clock. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Finding more and more ways is De'Aaron Fox to score the basketball. That time gets contact.
And some changes here for the Kings. Lynn's checked in for Domantas Sabonis, and Mitchell subbed in for Herter. Mobley, and he lays it up and in.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Mitchell drives in. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys, I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Well, Grant, there's one thing Mitchell will always be remembered for by Cavs fans.
Oh, so true, B.A. I mean, 71 points in a game in the 2022-23 season, setting a Cleveland franchise record. And for a franchise that has had so many great players, including the likes of LeBron James.
And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
Barnes passes to Murray. Barnes with a screen on LeVert. Murray from outside nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Yeah, and Mitchell is so confident with the ball in his hands. I mean, you gotta love his tenacity.
Here's Fox. The rebound by Allen.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Allen with a screen on Mitchell. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. To the paint. Here's Allen. He got a piece of it.
While putting the wingspan to great use, Lynn throws that one away.
Fox for 3. Can't get it to go. 3 for 5 shooting so far. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Outside Mitchell. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now here's Mitchell. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
Yeah, the former dunk contest champ, Donovan Mitchell, showing off his bounce.
Fox, the pass to Lynn. Now here's Murray. He's checked by LeVert. There's a screen by Lynn. The 3 from Mitchell. The Cavaliers pull it in. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Mitchell finds Allen. Now here's LeVert. Outside Mitchell. Down low. Here's Mobley. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3. For 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And it's Fox missing. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here's Okoro. He's guarded by Barnes. Cleveland calls timeout.
Cleveland. Get out, fans. On the court is your High Squad.
Some changes for Sacramento. McGee comes in for Lynn, and it's Monk in for Fox. 59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The Kings trailing. Outside Monk to stop the drought. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Mitchell against Mitchell. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
What poise from Mitchell there. Taking the hit like a champ and finding a way to convert. Nice.
For Sacramento, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. To the inside. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Monk. Murray's got 5.
I like seeing Murray be assertive in close, using that 6'8" frame to his advantage.
The 3 from Mitchell. Hauled in by McGee. The Kings have gone 6 of 11 so far. Outside Mitchell, outside Murray. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's Mitchell penetrating. And Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Outside Monk. Three-pointer. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Just a big-time effort for Dom. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the court for the Cavaliers, Mobley and Allen, a combo out front. Donovan Mitchell out there with Karis LeVert. And it's
yes, sir!
Oh, my!
Throw that one up top. What a play. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Allen with a screen on Mitchell. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Grant, you think they have a point?
Well, players often ask refs to explain calls. So they also want some clarity from the league whether the refs got it right. And that information oftentimes can help them make the proper adjustments moving forward.
That one's good for 2. Mitchell's got his first 2 points.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
Mitchell on the run, and Mitchell with the slam.
We've become accustomed to these kind of moves from Mitchell. He's got that ball on a string.
Now here's Mitchell, and that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game. So the Kings making a change here. Herder's checked in. McGee, a screen on LeVert. Monk for 3. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
The 3 from Mitchell. Hauled in by McGee. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Monk for 3. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavs have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Okoro passes to Mobley. Back to Okoro. Mobley, a screen on Barnes. Pass to Mobley. Clock at 4. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Allen. Sacramento grabs the miss. McGee's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Monk. Give him 8 points now. From downtown, gets the 3 ball to go. Monk's got 11 points.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Cleveland calls timeout.
We've got some T-shirts. We are going out right now.
different look here. Sabonis, he's checked in for McGee. Murray comes in for Barnes. Mitchell's checked in for Herter. And Fox is subbed in for Monk. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Jones, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Wade comes in for Mobley. Struess, he's checked in for Okoro. And Garland is subbed in for Mitchell. And Grant, you watch Darius Garland. It often looks like he's a step ahead out there.
Well, he's got a great natural feel for the game, BA. I mean, on the ball, he makes quick reads, and he'll create for himself and others. Off the ball, he always seems to be in the right spot and ready to fire.
LeVert passes to Wade. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Back come the Kings in transition. Here's Fox. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. 9 points in the game.
Pretty good. The dribble set that up, got some space, and then knocked it down.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Pass to Wade. Fires the 3. The rebound by Vezenkov.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Fox, that's good. And now a 5-point Sacramento lead.
Well, Fox not a jump shooter, just doing a great job of mixing it up offensively now.
A minute 6 left in the second quarter. And the shot is good by Garland.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Out to Sabonis. Back to Fox. A deep 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Does De'Aaron Fox know that this is a game and not the morning shoot-around?
There's 31 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Garland, the pass to Wade. Drives to the hoop. And he goes in for the dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Outside Murray. From behind the arc. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Timeout called the Cavaliers. Well, without question, De'Aaron Fox displaying all his skills today.
They know they need to change things up and do it quickly. They cannot allow him to keep running wild.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Here's Garland. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, Garland's able to work around the defense that time. Pretty agile from the small guard.
The 3 from Barnes. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Kings ahead. They lead by 2. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Barnes and Murray at the 3 and the 4. Mitchell and Monk there the backcourt. And it's Lynn in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Pretty silky smooth floater from Garland that time.
Pass to Murray. To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
If Murray can keep his passing up, he'll be a force in this league.
Garland against Mitchell. Outside Garland. Drops in the layup for 2. Garland's got 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Lynn passes to Murray. Keegan for 3.
Early on in his NBA career, Murray's showing he's a capable shooter.
Here's Garland. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Mitchell, the pass to Murray. Outside Monk from outside the arc. And the Kings with another 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Okoro passes to Mobley. Monk with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Lynn, and that one is hammered home.
Yeah, you're not going to fool around much on the interior, especially if you're Alex Lynn, that big, that close, easy bucket.
Okoro passes to Garland. This one for 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
It's good. Monk's got 5 points in the quarter.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
Cleveland calls timeout. And a new group getting ready for the Kings. Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Lynn. Edwards comes in for Murray. Herter's checked in for Monk. And Fox is subbed in for Mitchell. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell looking like a wrecking ball.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Herter passes to Edwards. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the 3rd quarter. Sinks it from distance.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the 2nd half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
The answer from Mitchell, a 3 of his own.
And the foul called on Caris LeVert. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Fox the pass to Edwards. Sabonis with a screen on LeVert. Edwards for 3. And the Kings with another 3.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
51 seconds left in the 3rd quarter here. Outside Jones. Pass to Mobley. Shot clock at 5. LeVert passes to Mobley. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First team foul.
Free throw good. Mobley.
Evan Mobley at the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Mobley. And Fox has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Leading by 5. And it's Fox with the jam.
Just Fox being impossible to contain right there on the drive.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Mobley, a screen on Fox. The 3 from Mitchell. Pure from 3-point range. Mitchell's got 21.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
With some arc. And it's Fox missing. Jones, the pass to Okoro. Outside Mitchell. Here's the three. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall.
Good contest as Herder's size really helping that time.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Kings ahead. They're up by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Karis LeVert is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Jones in at the 5. Here's Mitchell. Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Fox up top. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Fox steady in traffic and a reliable shooter.
Outside Mitchell. Over to the left wing. Pass to Okoro. Mobley on a screen. And it's Okoro penetrating. Jones with the ball. Clock at 2. Here's Mobley. Uses the glass on the layup.
At this stage of the game, the offensive rebounding and putback is massive. It feels like a 4-point swing.
Yeah, and you know who your Warriors are by plays like that. They make it when it matters most.
And there's the drive. And Fox powers it home.
Continuing to expect.
Kings lead by 5.
And Sabonis, no stranger to physical play.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. And some changes here for the Kings. Lynn's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. Mitchell comes in for Herder. And it's Monk in for De'Aaron Fox. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. Darius Garland comes. Wow! Put that in the dunk contest!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Yes, it's good.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
At a crucial moment, too. He's been doing that all night. No one's come close to stopping him.
Here's Garland. Len pulls it in. For Sacramento, they've gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the 4th. Monk for 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Mitchell against Mitchell. It's deflected. The Kings leading. Outside Barnes, puts up a 3, and the three-pointer goes. Barnes has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. 1:51 left to play in the 4th. Pass to Mobley. Mitchell against Mitchell. Mitchell showing some muscle.
Looking unstoppable. Not even contact phases Mitchell.
Monk passes to Murray. Over Okoro. Murray, no good. Timeout called the Cavaliers. They're trailing by 6. 1:31 left in the 4th quarter. LeVert Burt's checked in for the Cavaliers. And for the Cavaliers, their shooting has been on another level, 68% for the game. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Proving to be a true leader in these spots, Mitchell embraces the chance to sink these important baskets.
And some changes here for the Kings. Sabonis, he's checked in for Lynn. Herder comes in for Monk. And Fox is subbed in for Mitchell. Cleveland calls timeout. They're losing by 4. 1:21 left in the game. Lynn's checked in for Sacramento. Mitchell comes in for Herder. Garland's checked in for Cleveland. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Fox misses from short range. Garland feeling it out a bit. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Big Jared Allen outshining the bright lights.
Crafty move. And Fox powers it home.
Now, De'Aaron Fox stepping up for the team, showing he's capable in these moments.
Here's Garland on the take. Oh, he nails it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
I've seen that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
To tie it up. Count it! A huge shot to tie it up.
Wow, Garland finding an incredible 2 there.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Fox. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Okoro. Mobley, a screen on Fox. Here's Okoro. Money!
Okoro loving the chance to go up and rock that rim.
Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over. They're behind by 2. Only 2 seconds left in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
76ers. For the Kings, they bank on preparation, focus, and sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Sixers, Kings, up next, right after this. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. At forward, it's Harris and Tucker. DeAnthony Melton out there with James Harden. And it's Embiid in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pretty interesting backcourt matchup here, Grant, with a lot of star power at the guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
Now here's Harden. Takes it inside. Good work defensively by Fox.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Picked by Sabonis. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Boy, excellent recognition from Fox there. Outstanding at recognizing when his guys are open.
Screen by Embiid. Outside for Harden. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Here's Fox. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The handles of Fox, nasty. Remarkable at carving through the defense and creating shot opportunities for himself.
If you look back on Sixers history, the list of legendary big men is a long one.
Exactly, B.A. And let me tell you this. Embiid's name is right there near the top of that list. You know, you think about the likes of Chamberlain, Moses Malone, those guys certainly on the list. Embiid joining them, that says a lot.
Lenz checked in for the Kings. Mitchell comes in for Herter. That's good from Harden. After Harden retires, most fans will realize how truly generational a talent he's been.
Yeah, I think he's one of the best shooting guards to ever play. A unique shooting guard. Thick and strong and quick and crafty, deep range, excellent passer. Played a lot of different styles effectively. He'll be much more appreciated after he's done than I think he's appreciated as he's playing.
Outside Tucker. Shot clock at 6. For 3, here's Harris. Hits the three-pointer.
And Harris can certainly knock this down, which is why you got to guard him tighter than that.
Fox the pass to Lynn. Ooh, stolen by Harden. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. There's the 3. Hits the trifecta. Harden's got 8.
Capable of doing great damage from outside. For Harden, I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
Pass to Barnes. Over Tucker. Barnes, no good.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Puts up a deep 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Lynn inside. Embiid covers, and Tucker pulls it down. Pass to Harris. Shot from the wing. That one rolls around and rims out. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Fox the pass to Lynn. They need this. Kicks it out to Barnes. There's a screen by Lynn. Sacramento again missing. And so it's Embiid who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. 10-point lead. All sorts of time. Barnes with the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Embiid finds Tucker. Let's go with a 3. Mitchell grabs a miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Lynn, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Steps back. Pass to Tucker. Pulls it from the top of the key. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Philadelphia's gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Harden against Fox. Count that bucket. Harden's got 13 now.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And so it's the Philadelphia. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck. Plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Barnes and Murray at the 3 and the 4. Malik Monk is out there with Mitchell, and it's Lynn in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Harden can't hit. Well, Sacramento's shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. Monk passes to Barnes. Launches a 3. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. Harden against Monk. Melton outside. Back to Harden. And it's Harden with the big finish.
And Harden, an absolute vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
Well, Clark, it's nice to have a guard like DeAnthony Melton who takes care of business on both sides of the ball.
Yeah, I love that about him. Old school two-way guard, B.A. Because he can make shots, he can make plays, but he also can defend. And he does it all with a level of professionalism and focus that you like to see.
The long-distance 3 is buried. He's got 18.
And Harden has the ultimate green light. I mean, it's uber green, including launching from outside of the state. Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Melton passes to Tucker, pulls up on the wing. Again, the Sixers score.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Monk passes to Murray to win the run into the lane. Rebound by the 76ers. Harris outside. Pass to Embiid. Fader on the way. Misses off the right iron. The Kings have got nothing to go in this quarter. 0 for 5. Here's Monk. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Harris. Philadelphia's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Here's Melton. Outside for Harden. For 3, here's Harris. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock too.
There's a screen by Lynn. Here's Monk, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And the 76ers call time here. And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. Well, Grant, you were in the playoffs several times during your career. The postseason's just different from the regular season.
It's 100% another level. I'll never forget my first series, 1996, against the great Shaquille O'Neal and Penny Hardaway of the Orlando Magic. Of course, yeah, my Pistons got swept. That was quite an introduction to the playoffs.
Pass to Vezenkov. Back to Herter. McGee a screen. Herter can't hit.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Monk against Maxey. Here's Bamba. Back to Maxey. To the right side. Goes up at the stripe. That one a little long. This Kings squad is struggling. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
McGee with it. Oubre picks him up. DOTA pass to McGee. Good.
It really balances out the backcourt when McGee is able to provide points inside. I mean, that's big.
Pass to Reed. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
1:04 left in the second. The Kings shooting just around 32% from the field. Outside Herter. Now here's McGee. Outside Herter. Puts up a three. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Right side Oubre. Monk with a steal. Herter into the lane, and he banks in the layup. Herter's got 5 points in the quarter.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Bamba, a screen on Herter. Maxey, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Just way too fast for him. Maxey, quick on the drive.
Herter finds McGee. Back to Herter. There's the triple. And the Kings with another three. 11 seconds left in the second. Bamba, a screen on Herter. Here's Maxey. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on JaVale McGee.
You know, one of the things you really appreciate about Maxey is how freely he plays. He just throws himself in there. Fearless about looking for ways to get involved in the play and then make an impact.
Good on the second one. Just 4 seconds left in the first half. And so it's Philadelphia with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. We here, thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And Fox has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 16-point game. Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Tucker and Embiid make up the front court. Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. And the call will go against JaVale McGee. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Maxey passes to Harris. A clear look for Embiid. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Embiid's got 5.
Embiid's mid-range touch is really improving. It's noticeable.
And it's Fox penetrating. And he gets that one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Maxey finds Tucker. Back to Maxey. Fires the 3. The rebound by Vazenkov. And the Kings shooting 41% in this game. The 3 is up. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Vazenkov's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Philadelphia's gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Screen by Embiid. Maxey passes to Embiid. Drains the triple. Give him 8 points now.
Well, you know, that's the kind of competitive spirit Embiid plays with. I mean, if you knock one down on him, he's looking for you the next trip down.
Fox, that's good.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for his shot.
Screen by Embiid. Here's Maxey. Jams it in off a great move.
Check out Maxey with the throwdown. Boy, he can get off the ground quick.
Pass to Mitchell. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. McGee's shot is off. The 76ers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And one of the more imposing guys at the center position, Joel Embiid.
As unique a player as we've got in the league in terms of his size, just mammoth, and his agility and skill level, so special for a guy of his size. His production is absolutely crazy. Perennial MVP candidate now and perhaps for several years to come.
Pass to Vizenkov. Let's go with a 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
You got to have a good basketball IQ to be effective. I love the decision to kick it out.
Maxey against Fox. Maxey attacking. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Lynn's checked in for the Kings. Monk comes in for Fox.
You've got to get out on Monk now. He shoots a high percentage from outside the arc, and the form, perfect.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Harden's a guy who really had an old man's game back when he was a young man. It worked then, and it certainly is working now.
Monk for 3. Nails it from 3. Monk's got 6 here in the quarter.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Harden's shot is good.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last 3 go. Way too competitive for that.
Monk for 3. The rebound by Bamba.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Harden with it. He's got 24. From behind the arc. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Reed's checked in for the Sixers. Maxey comes in for Harden.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Maxey surveys. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
The offensive rebound. Here's Lynn. Right side, Mitchell. Outside, Monk. 4-3. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
And Monk has excellent timing on the catch and shoot. Takes no time in getting it off once he catches the ball.
Mitchell against Maxey. Bamba, a screen on Mitchell. Maxey attacking. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Outside Monk. Lets it go from deep. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. Do it. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Philadelphia calls time here. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Murray and Barnes are at the forward slots. Davion Mitchell is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Lynn in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And the 76ers shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Barnes. Takes the three. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Barnes has got his first 3 points of the game.
You know, Barnes is a good shooter from deep. When he's in rhythm, he's dangerous from out there.
And here's Embiid. The three. Oh, Embiid knocking it down from downtown.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Fox, that's good.
There's some contact there, but Fox just refuses to let that hold him back.
Harden against Fox. The ball's knocked loose. Now the Kings in transition. With the crossover. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
A proven scorer. When Harden gets into a flow like this, he can pile up points.
Fox with the ball. Picked up by Embiid. Tucker against Murray. Five to shoot. And stolen by Melton. Tucker with a screen on Mitchell. And then Harden with the jam.
Boy, that was a masterful read from the talented Harden. I mean, he's at his best when he's attacking in the open court. Nobody better.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
At the line for your Kings.
And both free throws good for Fox.
And Fox has a lot of game. I mean, really good at distributing the ball, getting into the lane, and getting his guys involved.
Embiid a screen on Fox. Pass to Embiid. Oh, Fox with a steal. Here we go, all alone. And Fox powers it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And so it's Embiid who brings up the ball for the 76ers. 2 minutes remaining in the game. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Outside Harden. Another three for Philadelphia.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
There's a screen by Lynn. From deep, Mitchell. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth.
Hey, this was exactly the kind of game coach wanted to see from them. High effort, great play at both ends, gets the win for the Sixers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for James Harden.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Harris on the wing. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And the 76ers lead by 19.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Harden. Six to shoot. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Sacramento ball. Substituting on the court.
Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And you know what? At 6'10", dunking is low stress for Sabonis. Solid.
Tip-off goes to Chicago. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. They've got Drummond. Levine is out there with DeRozan. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Ball in at the point. Connects from three-point range. And Greg, on paper, this looks like a real mismatch. These teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south in a hurry.
Now here's Levine. Harden missing his last shot. Levine passes to Drummond. 6 to shoot. Caruso with the ball. Now defended by Embiid. Drills the three-pointer.
Corner threes get the bench going. Lonzo Ball knocked it down from there.
Caruso against Harden. Rebound Andre Drummond.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Ball, the pass to Levine. The three-pointer, no good.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Levine is screen on Harris. It's DeRozan with the drive.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Embiid sets the pick for Harden. Lets the three fly. Wow, came this close to a four-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team. And the ongoing league debate. Who's the toughest guy to guard? Harden's name always comes up.
And he nails the third.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
DeRozan with it. Picked up by Harris. Levine is screen on Harris. Outside, Levine. Fires for 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Harden way outside. The 76ers again can't hit it. Chicago is gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Outside DeRozan. And the call will be against Harris. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. DeRozan against Harris. DeRozan, that's good.
High effort by DeRozan, having to work his way through contact.
The 76ers trail by 5. Embiid sets the pick for Melton. Embiid inside, working on Drummond. Embiid, no good. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Levine inside the three-point line. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Levine's got 5 points so far. On the way, Harris gets the three-pointer to fall.
This is what happens when you put in the work. Tobias Harris is now a knockdown shooter from range.
DeRozan dishes the ball. Back to DeRozan. Levine wide open, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Levine's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Bulls. Caruso against Harden. Pass to Embiid. Embiid sets the pick for Melton. Driving inside.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
A wide open look here for DeRozan. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
On the wing, Harden. Defended by Caruso. Embiid kicks to Melton. Pass to Harris. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. Rebound collected by Levine.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 7, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Harden against Caruso. Embiid with the screen on Caruso. And Harden with the stuff.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
Levine, a screen on Harris. Outside, Levine. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Levine's got 11.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotation.
The previous play is under review.
Looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, it's hard to tell on that one. And so a good time to go to the replay and just to make sure.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hand. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for Chicago. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back to the action in just a minute.
Timeout for the Sixers.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So for Chicago right now, Alex Caruso out there with ball, and it's Zach LaVine, and it's DeRozan, and it's Drummond in at the center position.
When you get your tickets to see him play, that is what you are paying for. Incredible dunk from DeRozan.
Embiid finds Tucker. Embiid with the screen on DeRozan. Embiid against Drummond. Shot clock at 6. Embiid is a monster in the lane. Wow!
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Outside DeRozan. Kick out to Levine. And a miss there on the triple. The 76ers trail by 8. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. The pass to Embiid. There's Embiid with the dunk.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
Chicago leading by 6. Now here's DeRozan. 8 points for him. Outside, Levine. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got 4 assists in the game. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Alden. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, one of the toughest things NBA referees are asked to judge are carrying violations. The ball comes to rest at mid-dribble. Now, Warriors coach Steve Kerr says they've been doing it ever since Allen Iverson convinced the referees that it wasn't a carry. It is a carry, but the whole league's been doing it. Kevin?
Yeah, you're right. We've seen it. David, thanks. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Then for the Bulls, Vucevic comes in for Andre Drummond. And it's Torrey Craig in for DeMar DeRozan. Smitty, who were some of your favorite teammates during your 14 years in the league?
Kevin, there's so many. Glenn Rice, Dikembe Mutombo, Ronnie Cycli, Kevin Willis, Stacey Allman, Tim Duncan, Tony Parker, and the list goes on.
To the left wing, a wide open look here for Caruso. Off target from outside. The 76ers trail by 12. Bamba a screen on ball. In the corner, Reed with it. Back to Maxey. Shoots the 3. Caruso grabs the miss. Chicago's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Ball, the pass to Vucevic. Back to Ball. Levine sets the screen for Ball. Outside, Levine. He kicks to Vucevic from outside the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
Right side, Ball. Levine up top. Back to Ball. With the floater, and he lays it up and in. Ball's got the lead up to 12 now for Chicago.
I love how hard Lonzo Ball plays. It's what's allowed him to overwhelm the defense right there.
In the corner, Bamba with it. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. Here's Craig to the right side. Vucevic finds Levine. Back to Vucevic. Pass to Craig. Over Reed. And the shot is long.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Takes the three. Naxi, no good. And Vucevic has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Ball surveying the defense. Back to Levine. Takes a three. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. It's a good game for a lot of guys.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes that.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Chicago calls timeout.
Get loud and let them hear it.
Philadelphia will go for a different look here. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Reed. Tobias Harris comes in for Oubre. DeAnthony Melton, he's checked in for Korkmaz. And James Harden subbed in for Maxey. The Bulls also changing it up. Williams, he's checked in for Zach Levine. Terry comes in for Alex Caruso. And it's Kobe White in for Ball. The three from Harden. He can't get that one. Fires from way outside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Chicago. 13 points up at the end of the period. What a night, Dave. All right, thank you, David. Folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Zach Levine, he's really been playing well.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
In the post, it's Tucker and Embiid. Melton is in at shooting guard. Harris is the small forward. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
There's a reason why Kobe takes a good number of threes a game. He's effective from deep.
Now Harden. He's got 9. And Harden with the stop.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Harden against White. Craig with a screen on Harden. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
The 76ers trail by 12. And they go to the intentional foul. So Chicago ends up going with the new group.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Embiid with a screen on Caruso. And the jam by Harden.
Offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Chicago leading by 10. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
The three from Harden. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. Harden's got 16 points.
And as long as Harden's in the building, he has the confidence he can make it.
Ball dishes to Levine. Shoots over Tucker. Levine's shot is off.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
A three. Not that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Harden.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 10-2 run here. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Off target from three-point range.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
On its way from DeRozan for two. And the Bulls with another miss. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Philadelphia. 6-point game. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso.
That's his second.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Embiid touched the pick for Harden. And the jam by Harden.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
What I like during this run, they paid incredible attention to the details at both ends. That needs to continue.
The kick out to Ball. He takes it in, and Ball slams it in.
The defense playing Lonzo Ball to pass that off. Instead, he takes it all the way.
And the 76ers call time here. And the 76ers with some changes. Bamba comes in for Joel Embiid, and Maxey subbed in for James Harden. And the Bulls making a change here as well. White's checked in. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Drummond. Bamba against Drummond. Maxey passes to Bamba. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Smart play there. Well-timed roll to the basket. Bamba's got intelligence off and on the court.
White against Maxey. And the jam by White. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
Shooting for Chicago.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
line for one. Previous play is under review.
that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Maxey. Now the dish to Bamba. Back to Maxey. Timeout called the 76ers. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Yeah, they're going to have to find a way to run him off his spots out there. He is rolling.
And the Bulls making a change here. Craig's checked in. Five to shoot. Passes it to Bamba. This one for three. No good that time.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Craig sets the screen for White. There's the drive. A beautiful reverse layup. And now it's an 8-point Bulls lead.
Agile drive from Kobe White, able to make any adjustment needed to beat the D.
Maxey, a special move before the shot. Maxey's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
And there's the call on Tobias Harris. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's DeRozan. He's got 8. 4 seconds left. Bamba with the block.
The main weapon in Bamba's attack, the slender long arms he possesses, helps him block a lot.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field. Back right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey guys, during the last timeout, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. Now he's encouraging them to keep attacking in the paint. He said, when we get inside, we score. Simple as that. Keep attacking and don't settle for anything that's not at the rim. Kevin, back to you.
All right, thank you, David. So the Bulls 5 right now. We've got ball. DeRozan out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Caruso in at the 2. And DeRozan kicks to LaVine. Back to DeRozan. Outside, LaVine. And he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
An explosive, high-level athlete. You see why Zach has won multiple dunk contests.
Embiid with the screen on Caruso. And the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. DeRozan against Harris. Here's LaVine. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. And that's 21 points for Zach LaVine. Here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
All the way up. The beard. Well, those were 2 loud points.
Caruso against Harden. Caruso kicks to LaVine. On the 3 off target. The 76ers trail by 3. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Harden. To the inside. And the dunk by Embiid.
Wow, the vision of P.J. Tucker made that play possible.
Bulls have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Outside, LaVine. Count the basket. LaVine's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
And late in the game here, it's just as important to get stops. We'll see if either side is up to the task. He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
DeRozan scanning the floor. They get it back. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Caruso against Harden. 4 on the clock. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. And the shot goes in from Embiid.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Ball, the pass to LaVine. A bit under a pass here in the fourth. And Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. Levine is screen on Harris. Outside Levine. Shot clock at 5. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Levine's got the game tied up here for the Bulls. .122 left in the fourth quarter. Harden outside. And the jam by Harden.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
It's stolen by Harris. Up top, Embiid. Defended by Drummond. Back to Embiid. Kicks it to Tucker. Clock at 6. Driving to the basket. It's good.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
On the wing, Harden. Defended by Caruso. Tucker a screen. It's Harden with the drive. And good that time. Harden's got the lead up to 6 now for the 76ers.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
So the
That role not too long ago, my friend.
You're right, BA. It feels like just yesterday. And you need a steady presence and voice on the player side. It really can help the team through some rough stretches throughout the year.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Josh Green out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Hardy in a two-guard. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. The Mavericks making a switch here. Williams is checked in.
Grant Williams.
Ball against Doncic. Pass to Levine. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
Feet planted, angle set. All Levine needed was the basketball.
Caruso against Doncic. Jones with a screen on Caruso, and it's Doncic on the drive, and Doncic hammers it home.
Luka, one of the most prolific drivers in the game, and boy, does he make a pretty move there.
One thing you can count on with this Mavericks team, they shoot threes.
All night long if he let them. I mean, near the top of the league for attempts beyond the arc. They do it every chance they can get.
Now here's Green. Jones drives in. Here's Powell. Plenty of room that knocked down that one.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Ball against Doncic. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Doncic. Powell, it's good.
Listen, what we know is this guy is a good finisher, and Powell now trying to extend that range, make people respect him out beyond the arc.
Outside Levine to stop the run. Kicks it to DeRozan. The three ball. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And that one's good.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Here's Levine for three. Fires in the triple. Levine's got 5 now.
Boy, you love to see this level of awareness from a big like Drummond. How about that feed to his teammate?
Jones, the pass to Doncic. Powell, a screen on Caruso. Pass to Williams. Kicks it to Doncic. 5 on the clock. And Powell with the stuff.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Here's Levine. Fires from deep. On target from range. Give him 8 points now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Doncic passes to Green. Back to Doncic. On the wing, Jones. He's covered by Levine. Out to Powell. Over Drummond. Drummond grabs the miss. The Bulls have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Green against Ball. Pass to Levine. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Levine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
And here's Doncic. Powell finds Doncic. Powell, a screen on Caruso. Here's Doncic. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And it's DeRozan missing. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Doncic. Outside, Green. Powell, a screen on ball. A clear look for Green. And it's Dallas scoring again. Chicago trailing here. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ball against Doncic. Outside Levine. Lets the three fly. Mavericks with a rebound. Now Doncic. Driving in. And Doncic hammers it home.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 6. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Dwight Powell out there with Grant Williams. Then there's Derek Jones. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Green in at the shooting guard position.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
For three. Big jam by DeMar.
Well, DeMar DeRozan has a knack for putting the ball in the basket right there, gets a rebound and puts it in.
Williams, a screen on Caruso. Outside, Williams. Going inside, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Left side, White. Outside for Levine. Here's the three. They get it back. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Josh Green, first personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Levine from downtown.
Oh, those are the subtle moves that Levine is adding to his game. That pump fake, now he is just heading to the line. Nice.
So much of modern offenses include hunting for mismatches. Doris, if you aren't a great defender, you're targeted.
And the word you used is appropriate, great defender, because teams know how to find the weakest link and attack that. They isolate that poor defender by using pick and roll action. And here's the key, BA. You can be a really solid defender, but if you are the worst of the 5 on the defensive team, teams are going to seek you out.
6 on the shot clock. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
First team foul.
Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Chicago's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. White, the pass to Levine. White with it. Green picks him up. Jones against Levine. And stolen by Williams. Jones, the pass to Powell. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And that one drops.
Tell you, even with some physical contact, Powell gets it done. Love his persistence.
Outside Levine. Drummond, the screen on Jones. Levine finds Caruso. Shot clock at 6. Oh, great D that time from Powell.
Andre Drummond. First personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw good from Irving.
The neat thing about Kyrie Irving is you get style and substance. This guy's such a fluid player, makes the game look effortless.
And Dallas calls time here.
For your Chicago Bulls.
Kleba, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
Number 42.
You know, when you think about Kyrie Irving's game, his ball handling is what still comes to mind first.
Yeah, you know, B.A., that and his killer instinct. Kyrie is one of the most creative players you've ever seen. A guy you can count on to come through in big moments.
Jones, he's checked in for Williams. For three, Powell. Rebound by the Bulls. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, on any given night, you can see NBA stars put up huge point totals. Clippers coach Ty Lue said, quote, when you have those big explosive scoring nights, guys are getting to the free throw line and teams are encouraging them to take three-point shots. So if you get hot and you make some, you can score a lot of points. Brian?
That all adds up, doesn't it, Allie? Thanks for that. Now, here's Green. Shoots over White. And it's Green missing. Chicago's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. White against Green. Levine with a screen on Green. Up top, Levine. Puts up a deep three. Offensive rebound. Drummond. And so they foul intentionally.
Dwight Powell. First personal foul. Third team foul.
And so here is Chicago. 8-point game. Levine with a screen on Irving. White for three. Clock at 6. Outside for Levine. Tries yet again. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
When Levine plays with energy, there's very little a defense can do to contain him.
Kleba outside. Oh, some solid D from DeRozan.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Second personal foul.
The first one falls.
Zach LaVine, one of the most entertaining players in the league. Boy, when he's cooking offensively, look out.
Both free throws good from Levine. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've led by as many as 11. There's the drive. For three, Powell. On the wing, Jones. Powell outside. Here's Kleba. And again, another missed shot. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Mavericks on top, up 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
And the Mavericks call time here. The Mavericks leading. Alex Caruso is out there with ball. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Levine in at the 3. That's the group for Billy Donovan getting going here in the second half. Powell, it's good.
This is an evolving aspect of Dwight Powell's game, getting comfortable in the catch and shoot from just about anywhere.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's DeRozan. Levine with a screen on Kleba. Outside Levine. The three is up. Here's Drummond. DeRozan outside. Levine way outside. And it's Irving with a rebound. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Doncic. Now Powell. Here's Kleba, defended by DeRozan. Here's Doncic with the drive. And Doncic with the jam.
Well, the exceptional handle. Doncic has every move, can go in any direction. Look out, folks.
Outside Levine from deep. The triple goes for Levine.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And Dallas calls time here. The Mavericks making a switch here. Jones is checked in.
Number 55, Derek Jones Jr.
Mavericks shooting at a very efficient 67%. Caruso against Doncic. Out to Powell. Outside Jones. Doncic outside. Down low. Here's Powell. Kicks it to Doncic. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Drummond's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Ball against Doncic. Outside for Levine. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Levine's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Powell, left side. Shot clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Unloads.
2 minutes.
Well, with what he does on the offensive end of the floor, you love to see this kind of defensive energy from DeMar DeRozan. Terrific lateral quickness.
And it's Ball off the drive. Here's Levine for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And the Mavericks call time here. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. Williams is checked in for the Mavericks. Irving comes in for Doncic. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Williams a screen on Caruso. Pass to Williams. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Nice touch pass right there by Kyrie Irving. That was pretty.
Outside Levine. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Kleba with it. Guarded by Vucevic. Ball against Irving. Back to Kleba. Outside Irving. Pass to Kleba. There's the 3. Caruso grabs the board.
Well, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And the power finish by Vucevic.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
And And it's Kleba off the drive. Outside for Irving. Back to Kleba. Caruso grabs the board.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And Irving with the basket on the assist by Green.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ballgame.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of the season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
DeSumbu for three. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Chicago Bulls. He's near. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. The lead is 2. On the court right now for the Mavericks. Luka Doncic is out there with Josh Green. Then there's Grant Williams. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Powell in at the 5 spot.
Wow, you can see why this team is so excited about this young talent. LaVine from the parking lot.
Doncic finds Williams. Back to Doncic. Out to Powell. Back to Doncic. Inside. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Well, you can't teach size, just the old expression of Andre Drummond making his presence felt defensively.
LaVine with a screen on Green. Outside LaVine. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. LaVine's got 43 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's Doncic. Out to Powell. Back to Doncic. And it's Chicago with a board.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Beyond the arc. And it's DeRozan missing. The Mavericks trailing. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
First team foul.
Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. LaVine against Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's LaVine. Here's Drummond. Kicks it to DeRozan. The 3 from Ball. Jones grabs the board. Up top, Powell. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's LaVine. Oh,
that's a my! Right there.
Wow!
Such a big-time athlete. LaVine makes the hardest moves look easy.
Dallas calls timeout. A different look for Dallas. Kleba comes in for Powell, and Irving is subbed in for Doncic. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Well, a point guard's responsibility in part in today's NBA, get their guys going. Kyrie Irving doing just that.
Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
Dwight Powell.
LaVine with a screen on Irving. Pass to LaVine. from outside the arc. And again for three. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
BA, he's on fire.
Caruso against Irving.
2 minutes remaining.
Up to Powell.
2 minutes.
Back to Irving. Powell with it. Drummond defending. Just 5 to shoot. Jones against Levine. Jones misses. Chicago with the ball. Big run right now for him. 11-2. And it's hammered home by Green.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
DeRozan drives to the hoop. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Well, doing what he does best. DeMar DeRozan hits the afterburner on the drive, catches the defense flat-footed.
Irving up top. He's guarded by Caruso. And it's Irving missing. Chicago has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Bulls.
What a huge win for them tonight. It seemed like all was lost for them, but then they battled back.
Yeah, games like this one can really define a team. They were able to prove that they could bounce back from even the most dire circumstances.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Zach LaVine.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Chicago with the ball. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Pass to LaVine. From the arc. He got it again! Sensational! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Corner shot. That one's good from Powell. On the assist by Irving.
Really crucial that Powell knocks down these mid-range jumpers. It allows some spacing for his teammates.
Ball against Irving. Ball with it. From deep three-point range. Not going to go that time. Irving fires from way outside. Off the mark. So